Okay, bro, I think it's scarfed. So obviously I'm back, but like, it's just not going live on the other platform. Oh my god, so I fucking divided my fucking stream into 2 VODs for no reason. Oh wait, actually maybe it is working, it's just delayed. What the fucking hell? Okay, actually I think we're good, but it's never been like that before. Alright, so just as I was complaining about it, the other platform started to load up, but it's never taken, like, it's never been that delayed. That is so weird, which makes me believe that it'll probably crash again. Because, like, obviously I showed up, like, complaining to you guys, but I started stream before that, so it was plenty of time for the platform to indicate to me that it was live, and it was, like, just saying that it wasn't live. Just give me another second just to trial and error, see how it went live, whether it went by my scheduled stream or if it just created a new one. I have to check out my page, so there might be sounds in the background, sorry if that's the case. Okay, I think it went live by my schedule one. Because sometimes what it will do is just, like, I'll schedule a stream and rather go, I don't know the technicalities, and while I'm streaming my brain's kind of like, doesn't work. So instead of going via the scheduled stream, it'll just create another one, which means I have to delete the scheduled stream. But I think we are good now. Okay, my bad. Alright, I think things are fine. I think. So it's just a delayed, yeah, something that's unusual for that platform, but there must be just something going on at the moment, which probably explains both the crash and the delayed reaction. Also, I forgot I was on Discord, but luckily I think I mute, obviously, well, sometimes when I end stream I don't mute, but I think I muted, right, Fruff? See, this is why I fucking hate Discord to some degree. Like, it's great, like, great usable functionality and shit, but, like, I forget that I'm on Discord, particularly while I'm streaming, so, like, if something goes wrong with stream, or whatever reason I forget that I'm on Discord or I end stream, like, I'll still be on Discord, and if I haven't pressed mute, then GG's. GG's to, the, Fruffish Stinky combos. Intel spilled right there. Just kidding. Alright, there might be noises because I'm in the game still. I'm just in the main menu. Alright, Taksha here. Welcome back everyone. Except for Paul other platform, because it's not like Twitch and you reconnect. You have to, it's like, I've explained this before, the other platform and the way that I do it, just so I can have a schedule there, scheduled streams there so people know when I'm going live there. It's like, if I have to restart stream, it's like they have to get up out of their theater chair. Just think of it as a movie. You're in the movie, you're in a theater room, you're sitting in your chair, and suddenly the movie goes out. The movie won't recommence in the same room. You need to go to the other room. And that's where the movie will recommence. So it's like my streams, like the chat doesn't reconnect. It's not the same theater room like Twitch is. You have to get up and go back to my channel page and go into the new stream room. So it feels bad, man. Also, there was also like another 2-hour delayed reaction before I realized that the stream had cut off. So that's 2 hours that the movie did not recommence. The stream did not recommence, so GG's on that full front too. Alright, yeah, so, yeah, Tavo is probably too much reading for you, but we put it in Discord, in organized group games. There's a bit of lengthy pictures and stuff. I posted that Google AI, and yes, it is correct though. It tells you how to play multiplayer but hopefully you understand. Long story short, hang on, let me go to Steam. You basically have to go to the long drive properties. You've probably done this before. You go to, so right click long drive or access the properties. And then, where do you go, Fruff? Somewhere there. Oh, you go to betas, and then beta participation, then select beta dash upcoming version tests and update. Are you listening, Tux? Hopefully you're listening. I don't want to repeat myself. Alright, fine, I'll repeat myself one more time and that's it. So right click on the long drive, or whatever, to get to the properties. Once you're in properties, click on betas. Then next to beta participation, there's a drop down arrow, drop down, select beta dash upcoming version test. You'll have to update the game with that. It will probably auto update if you give it time. Otherwise click the update button where the play is normally. Oh, you've already done it. Oh, for fuck's sake, you could have said that sooner. Alright, so Fruff, how does one join? So I'll host the game. 1 second, let me host it. I'll make it 3 players. And we'll continue off our progress that we already established. That's kind of cool, being able to save the game and build on it like that. Just let me set that up, guys. And sorry, welcome back, everyone. We had to recommence stream because I'm multi-streaming and we had issues on the other platform. And honestly, I had to re-host the game anyway because Tux is joining for an hour. So we're going to play for another hour. Well, you probably got a little less than an hour now. And then I'll probably chit-chat afterwards anyway. Alright, let me set that up. Multiplayer. Also, Tux, join the Discord because it's got better audio than the in-game. So I won't use in-game. Oh, wait, but you might talk. Oh, well, then you can talk via Discord then. Just give us the heads up so we can calibrate your sound level. Sorry, I can't multitask. I don't know what I'm doing right now. How do I start lobby? How do I start the game? Oh, I have to load the game first. Okay, loading. Okay, I'm in the game. Cool, let's see our progress. Now I have to make it multiplayer. So 3 people. Okay, creating now. So Tavi, you gotta click on multiplayer. You gotta look for the Meow lobby. Oh, I can see it myself. That's cool. It's locked. Hang on, I'll DM you the password on Discord. It's pretty much what we usually have. I probably shouldn't have said that. Alright, I DM'd you the password on Discordio. And then you can, so click multiplayer, click lobbies, find Meow, and then type in the password and you joined. Okay, I think you joined. Sorry guys, I'll share the screen once I've set it up, the world up. Fruff, have you joined? Tavu's here, I don't think you are. Tavi, oh, you've already customized your character. Yeah, you can customize your character too. Alright, Tarx is here, I don't think Fruff's here though. Let me turn the light on temporarily for a little. Fruff said the in-game voice chat sounded horrendous. So it might just be better to use Discord. Oh, I gotta turn off the music. Sorry, I got Chroma music on. Too much going on in my head right now. Where's the browser? Did I close? Don't tell me I closed my browser. No, I didn't. Okay, I'll close that. Do you want me to drag you in the Discord? Unless you're already in there. It's the one at the very bottom. You should be able to see it. Well, you should be able to see Fruff and I in there. Are you going to use voice chat? Because I haven't used Discord in a while. You just need to make sure your Discord is all good. Your voiceover, I mean. Fuck, I can't see shit! What are you looking at, Tark? Come on, what is that shit? Oh, sorry, Fruff, I wasn't reading. Already DM Tarks. Never mind, I can't. Mick in game so bad. I didn't. You see? Wait, what? Nope, I didn't see you. Huh? Wait, you don't see our lobby? Bruh. Are you sure? Even I see my own lobby. Alright, one sec. Sorry, guys. Multiplayer. Lobby. I mean... Do we quit out and start again? Are you sure, absolutely sure you don't see it? Like, scroll up and down. It's the Meow lobby. 2 out of 3. Like, there should be a third room for 3. How do you not see that? Maybe just quit out and come back in. Oh yeah, there's a button to refresh, Fruff. So next to lobbies, underneath escape, there's a refresh button. Click that. Maybe it looked too soon. And just make sure you scroll up and down the whole list. Actually, I don't think it's alphabetical, so... Just look for a lock one, though, because it's locked, because it's got a password. And you still don't see it? Really? Okay, just reset. I think you're resetting now. Because worst comes to worst, I guess I'll reset, but that's just a pain in the ass. But if we need to do it, we do it. But last resort. Brah, 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 brah. Sorry guys, we have to reset everything up. Stream crashed, we got a short out a new lobby. Are you fucking for real, bro? Alright, fine. So I guess I'll just start again. Alright, Tarks, I'm gonna disconnect and we'll start again. To be safe, I'm just gonna reload the game. So I'm gonna quit right out. I disconnected, sorry I cut you out. I'm gonna exit the entire game. To be fair, I never exited the game, but I shouldn't have to. I'm exiting the entire game. Because, since I never exited the game before or after I restarted the stream, but that shouldn't make a difference. Alright. Hang on, I'm getting back in the game. Alright, we're back in the game. What do I do again? I load the game. Loading. Now hold your horses. Do not look for the game yet. I hope you haven't. Just let me set it up first. I'm just setting it up. Okay. I think it should be good now. Alright, can you see it now? 3, the same password, Meow lobby, Tavo's joined, 2 out of 3 players, 1 room for 1 more. If you can't see it, Fruff, I guess we'll do it one more time, but maybe Tarks let Fruff join first, I guess. I don't know. Okay, thank God. Alright. Alright. So, we're not using the in-game chat. Alright, so... there we go, guys. We're all here, right? Stop using the chat! It puts an icon up that I have to tab out to check and get rid of. I think it was just activity of joining, I guess, delayed. Okay. And Tarks, you're coming in on... Okay, you are? Alright. And just let me know if you're using VC actually, because I think I've got you muted. Unless you mute yourself. I think I mute you. So, are you using voice chat? Because I'm not sure if it's me or you that muted you on Discord. I'll unmute you if you're using voice chat. Both? Both what? You are using voice chat?
Yeah, hello.
Oh, I think I can hear you. Bro, are you using in-game? Please only use one. Please use one. And also, I can't hear you, so Fruff is correct that the in-game voice chat is shit as hell. So don't use that one. Alright, so getting ready to never use that one again. I will see if I can unmute you on Discord. Bro, I think there's so much fucking admin work just to start a game. Don't worry, guys, we'll get through it. Oh wait, okay, that was you that muted yourself. Do I need to adjust your sound levels or some shit? Oh my god, it's the bee. If bees, you listening? It's the bees check. The bees mic check, voice check all over again.
Where did Fruff go?
Okay. Maybe it's just my headset. I need to get a new headset. Maybe I just can't really hear you. Wait. I'm gonna go near you. So, Fruff, how's 𝖵𝖊𝖘's voice on stream? It doesn't matter, I guess, if I can hear them. Are you saying something?
Lower.
I mean, I can hear you, but barely. So, Fruff, how does 𝖵𝖊𝖘's voice sound on stream? Very low. Okay. I think it's a Discord thing, not an in-game thing. Hang on, I'll just raise it on Discord. I shouldn't have to... You don't normally change your microphone, but I guess we haven't used Discord in a long while, so...
No, I don't.
Like, I can understand having to change bees', but I think you're usually pretty consistent, but I'll just raise it. I was like on 60-something, I'll put it at 100. No, don't. Alright, say something?
Low.
Test. Actually, I think that's perfect. Alright, Fruff, how's that for stream?
Mic check. Hello.
Alright, well, maybe you're competing with my voice, but... Maybe a bit loud. Alright, maybe a tiny bit loud. Wait, what did you say? Little bit loud, little bit. No, don't touch anything, because I'm going to do it all. Maybe I'll put you at 90. Alright. Test.
Fruff, how do I take a
Hello. Alright, maybe that's alright. Might be a bit low, but whatever. What about that, Fruff? Is that good? Okay, cool. Alright, guys, we're finally ready to play. Fruff's got fucking 20 minutes left. I'm gonna drink my bubble tea that is now officially fucking disgusting. I forgot about that, and it's getting heated under my grow lights. Alright, you can fucking play. What the fuck is going on? What in this world that 𝖵𝖊𝖘 is able to play? And it's like earlier than normal too. Alright, so I think we're good timing for you, 𝖵𝖊𝖘, because we just fucking sorted out our car, kitted it up with all the shit that we need, and we're actually, after 3 to 4 hours of gameplay, might be ready to leave soon. Fruff, we gotta make sure we locked up the place, alright? You're not bringing your TV? Wait, why is it steaming inside? Fruff, you left a lit cigarette in the house. That's crazy. You trying to burn the house down? Fucking take your cigarette and don't leave it inside a house that we're about to exit.
Yo, how do you guys see? It's so dark.
Huh?
It's so dark.
Yeah, I can't really see. There should be a light in the boot if you can find it. It doesn't look like your typical light though. Like, it doesn't look like a flashlight. Alright, 𝖵𝖊𝖘, do you want to bring your girlfriend, or you leaving her here?
Wait, it's literally pitch black. I literally can't see.
Can you see at the front window here? 𝖵𝖊𝖘, you leaving your girlfriend here? come to the front
I
window.
can't even see. I can't see. I'm blind. It's literally just.
Okay,
it's
Fruff, get the
pitch
torch
black.
out of the boot so Tavo can identify Tavo's
girl.
girlfriend.
How do I open this?
No, don't open it, because we're leaving, unless you're willing to take her. Fruff, get the
I'm
light
taking my
out of the boot, please. Torch out of the boot, please. Must I do everything? V is falling asleep, mate. I'm not gonna fall asleep. Fruff, what part of open up the boot, get the torch out so Tavo could identify whether or not Tavo wants to take Tavo's girlfriend with us? And then we can go on our drive. Hit V. I don't fall asleep. How about you just get the torch, Fruff? Oh, we'll turn on the light. Okay, Tavo, can you see? Tavo!
Hey, finally, holy fuck. Is there no settings? Hey, yo.
You leaving it? Bringing her or leaving her?
I'm taking her. How do I get in?
Alright. Oh shit, sorry. She was originally Fruff's girlfriend.
How do I get in? Oh.
Alright, I'll put her out the back door. Hey, yo. Wait, whoops. Alright, closing up shop. I think we got everything. Come on, we're gonna close every door before we leave.
Hey, how do I take this?
I was at the other door. Fruff's got her. Quick. Come out this. Can you please come out this way and not open that door? Come this way. This way. Do not open that door. We're closing everything up before we leave for the next squatters. Alright, get out. Let's go. We've prepped 4 hours for this. Yes, it's a turd on a rope.
You want to eat it?
I shot that for you. It's my gift to you. You can hang it off the driving thing. Alright, one last thing. We need to put the bumper on, but it's too hard. I put it on before. I just can't. Okay, don't worry, I got it. Do not touch. Okay, with anything, Tavo, to do with the car, generally you want to press E, hold E, and then swing the door open. Do not press F, because usually F will dismount and take apart the car out. And then we take 10 years trying to, like...
My head is stuck looking down.
Huh?
How do I free look?
How do you what?
Free look. My head is, like, stuck looking down.
Oh, it's Q, I think. The Fruff said it's something about Q. I think we fought... Is it Q?
Q makes me, like, shift.
Or maybe it's because you're in the car.
I can't. How do I get out of the car?
Probably E. Sometimes you have to orient yourself in a way so that the option comes up in the bottom left. So maybe you have to.
I have like a little bar
but you can't turn your head.
screen.
You have, huh?
I have a bar at the bottom of my screen, with like a white notch.
It might be one of your survival bars, like if you need to piss yourself or something.
No, it's not. I can move it with my mouse.
A bar? What do you mean a bar? So you can't turn your head, because basically to get out of the car you need to turn your head, and then the option will come in the bottom left to get out, and it will say E. Hang on, let me see if E just gets us straight out.
E.
No, E doesn't get you out. You have to like turn and make it an option. Yeah, shit, you can get out of the car. Wait, I'm not... Yeah, you have to like literally get the option to come up before you can get out. So if your vision is impaired, like your ability to turn your perspective.
What is going on?
I'm stuck in the car! Progress! Oh, come on! Alright, see you, Tavo. Come on, we spent like 4 hours packing that car. Fruff did that already, and now we have to repack? If you could see, I get a message as well to get rid of it. I have to...
I'm back, guys.
Wait, are you here? Can we stop the car from rolling away, please? Also, I think you fucked another door! Okay, we might be able to reattach this one. We couldn't reattach the other one, but maybe because it was rusty.
Why is the car rolling?
I don't
pull the
know, maybe.
handbrake.
Guys, you gotta... Fluffy, if you leave the car, you gotta pull the handbrake first, mate. Wait, I
Where's
don't
the
know
handbrake?
if you should drive, should ya? Who's the most
the handbrake?
experienced driver?
Well,
I
now
mean,
I need to
after
get out of
that
the car.
display, I think I should drive, mate.
I don't know how to get out
No,
of the car.
we have to fill the car back with our fucking supplies that you dropped. Okay, you get the fuck out. I'm driving. And we need to
I
put
don't know
the...
how to get out.
Is there something wrong with your vision? Can you not turn your head to the left?
Yeah, I can turn my head.
Okay, yeah, so you have
Dismount?
to orient the cursor in a certain way.
Dismount.
That'll bring
Last
up,
time I dismounted,
get
I took
out.
off a door.
Huh?
Is it dismount?
No, keep looking and eventually E, get out of the car, will appear. It's just, this game is quite jank. It's like very accurate, but totally inaccurate at the same time. You have to keep looking until you get the option.
My head was actually stuck. My head was stuck looking down into the seat, and I couldn't move like how I was.
Yeah,
right
you
now.
might have pressed something like, I don't know, Q wrecks your vision, or maybe you had crouch or something. Alright, see if you can put the door on. It's good to teach you. So pick up the door, and then try and orient it.
Why do we have this
using-
paper?
Because Mum wants to see us, so we put that in the car.
Fuck the paper.
Prof,
I'll
do
just
I
do
look
that.
like that? Is that what I look like? Do I look like Tavo?
I'm the grandma. I'm y'all's grandma. You gotta take me to my home.
Alright, we're gonna see daughter then. Alright,
How
so
do I do this?
middle mouse button to orient, hold middle mouse button to orient it the right way. It's also very difficult to maneuver it.
That's my
So
symbol.
hold middle mouse button to rotate it. Hold middle mouse button and swivel it. It's pretty difficult. So get it kind of looking okay, then bring it towards where you want to put it. And then you have to wait for that option to come up that is F as well, but it says mount. And then you have to hold it to mount. So hold F.
How do I rotate it?
I think
Like
middle
this?
mouse button, and it's just really hard. And then line it up, and then try and find the F, yeah, and then, yeah. And when you're interacting it, try not to use F, use E. So you hold E, and then you swing it open with your mouse. Or maybe you don't even need to hold
Why do you
E.
guys have
Actually, you don't
mirrors
even need to
on
hold
the
E.
floor?
Huh? Alright, did we get all...
Why are
I'm
the mirrors
driving, by the way. Did we get all our shit? Did you check the mail?
There's some-
Guys, you left your
Poo-poo.
sausages.
That's poop. What the fuck?
Wait, not whatnot. Also, Fraff says if you click escape, you can see your survival shit. But
I got some alcohol.
I think it's empty. But you can also just press P to piss. So P to
can
piss, B to shit. Remember, you need to piss and shit, mate, and don't do that in the car. Bro, I'm pretty sure that's an empty fucking bottle, bro. I already went through those ones.
It has the lid on.
Yeah. Look, see, it's empty. Click left mouse button. Can you drink it? Okay, it's broken.
Not anymore.
Alright,
Okay.
so wait, no, I'm driving, get the fuck out! No, I'm driving, otherwise, move or I'll
The
piss on
elder
you.
has to drive.
I'm pissing on you in 5.
I'm lagging. I'm lagging. I can't
5, 4,
see.
3, I'm
Oh
pissing on
shit!
you now.
Stop the car! Stop the car, bro!
Are you killing
Bro, stop
me?
the car!
I think I'm dead, bro. This is all too familiar. You actually killed me! Guys, I think I'm dead.
All right, perfect. Let me hop out.
Is that what dying is like and then you get reincarnated?
Wait, she died?
Yeah, I think I did
Wait,
and I
who's that?
reappeared over here. Bro, you actually killed me, bro.
I didn't kill you.
Didn't this
I
happen
didn't
in
kill you.
GTA?
No.
Why you always fucking kill me, bro? That's
How
it. You
did I
need to
kill
pay your
you?
dues. Pay your dues. Stop
I'm gonna lose the
moving.
body.
Pay your dues. Oh my god. No, you don't touch my body.
Wait. We dropped all the stuff out the car.
Are you happy?
What is this?
I can't even pick my body up. Damn, I'm looking fine though. Back to
Bro,
front.
if I can't
man.
pick this up, can you pick this up?
Old taverns. What the fuck are you talking
Stuck on
about?
the floor.
Hey, beast.
You got it?
How
Okay.
dare
Alright, let's go,
you?
guys.
Alright, Fraff, come on, I'm not leaving myself behind. It's quite heavy. Can you help pick me up? No, you don't touch. Go away. Tavo, get away! Otherwise I'm gonna shit on you right now.
How do I poop?
I'm not telling you now. You need to die of not being able to poop. So then we can, my dead body will have a friend corpse. Oh my god. You actually killed me, bro. You killed me. Don't touch me. I'm literally gonna shit on you.
I got you a poo-poo. Here you go.
Get away from me!
Here, I'll put a poo-poo on you.
Okay, I'm gonna like just kick you. I'm gonna kick you now.
Whoa, what do you mean?
We're just gonna duo and go back to the good old ways.
I'll drive, guys. I'll drive.
You're not driving, Tavo. After what you've done, fat chance, bro. Alright, just stay there 1 minute.
Your butt on my face. Oh shit! What did you do? You sat on the car. Oh my gosh, where am I at? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? You broke the car.
I don't think we should take shit anymore. We keep shitting stuff out of the car. I don't think it's even...
Oh my gosh, look at all the loot.
The car's there. Yo. That's the 2 hours of work that we spent. Fruff, my perspective is fucked. Okay, good. Maybe, Fruff, I think we need to put everything in the boot now. I think everything that comes out is the stuff that's not in the boot. We just put everything in the boot now. Where are my fucking air fresheners and shit? Wait, Alright, new rule, Fruff. Everything we put in the boot. Do I have anything left? Yes, okay.
How do I put the mirror on?
That's broken now.
Wait, I think it's your body. Can you stop farting? What is your issue?
Headed to bed. Thanks for sticking around. With all the shits and pissing. With all the shitting and pissing around. Okay, well, not literally, but literally in game. I hope my PC doesn't die. Oh, I hope not either. I think it's just, are you talking about the stream thing? Yeah, the multi-streaming. Kind of carking it. My PC did die, like, not too long ago. Because of the heat, but, FYI guys, clean your PCs. It was kind of clogged full of dust. It was hot, but it was also clogged with dust, so...
The Fruff, is the car going crazy? Yep, it's going crazy.
Anyway, get good sweeps! Alright, I can't get off. I don't know why I'm stuck on the car, guys.
Yo, what is going on?
I'm stuck on the car. I was shitting on the car and now I can't get out. But yeah, get good sweeps. Good shuffle. Thanks for chewing. Bruh, I can't get up. I think I'm controlling the car.
Alright, we're throwing this body out.
Guys, I think I'm controlling the car by walking. Guys, you don't need the wheel. Tavo, don't. I swear to God. Leave my body alone. Otherwise I'm going to shit on you.
Don't drive the car.
No, you have zero. Do not touch my body ever.
Don't drive the car.
Don't
drive the car.
Drop my corpse. Do not touch my corpse. That's a better way of phrasing it.
Don't drive the car.
What? Let go of my corpse now. If you don't let go of my corpse, I'm going to kick you out and you're not going to be able to come back in. You have 5 seconds to drop my corpse and never pick up my corpse again. Thank you. Sorry guys, that's one thing I'm touchy about. No, don't! Okay, you're out of the game. Get out. Is there a way to fight in this game? Can you fight? Alright, Fruff. Okay, fine. You know the only way we can fix this right now that Tavo is able to play? Fruff, help put my corpse in the car first and we'll discuss. We'll give you a second chance, Tavo, but it's only once me and Fruff are able to put my corpse in the car and discuss something and then do it. Alright, that's good enough. Just close the door. Alright. No, you get out of the car. Tavo, honestly, I'm too tired. I want to play a game. I don't want to babysit a 4-year-old. Now get out. You're not driving. You're not old enough. Tavo, honestly, I'm at my wit's end. Like, it's all fun and games till I actually kick you out for good. Because it's not fun for me.
You're in the way.
It's too much. It's too much.
Back up, back up.
Get out.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna go.
The only way we're gonna make this work with Tux playing, give Tux a second chance. You go over there while we have a discussion.
I'll be in the car, guys.
We need to run Tux over. Tux has to feel the death that I felt and the pain that I felt. Alright, and then my friend, my corpse friend, has a friend that won't actually annoy them because they're a corpse. Alright, that's the only way. Alright, Fruff, you ready? You ready? So, could you please just, do you want to do the doings or I'll let you drive the car? Okay, well, I guess I pull Tavo out of the car right now. So, Tavo, you hear that? The only way to make it even.
That's the door.
Is to kill you too.
Hey guys. What?
Alright?
Kill me?
So my corpse can have a friend.
No.
And then you feel the same
pain
that I felt. Bro, go! Go, bro!
Don't
go!
do this.
Go!
Bro, don't do this. No, please!
Do it, bro!
Wait, is that the speed that it goes?
Hurry up, bro!
What is this shit?
Can you drive a bit faster, bro?
What the fuck's going
Come
on?
on, bro! You can do it!
I'll just sit in the car, guys. That's alright, we can go.
Nah. Get that.
We can go,
Get
guys.
out.
We can go, guys. Come on. I don't think you guys have a car for this.
Go, Prof.
All your parts are falling out.
My corpse, yeah, because I'm sick of it. I'm not opening the doors properly. I'm just dismantling the car. You just need to accept. The sooner you accept this, the sooner that we can start a clean slate and go on our long drive. Huh?
I'm gonna suffer more than having an instant death.
No, you'll feel the pain. Look at the speed frost going right now as well. You'll feel the same pain that I felt. It's death in the same way.
It's going backwards. It's going backwards.
Right. Do you need me to help you a little bit? Like, oh shit, I think I'm dead again.
What is going on? Oh my god.
I'm dead again.
Did you die again? Alright, I think we
enough
got the death that we wanted,
I'm
guys.
sick of it. Alright, fine.
Right, I'll get in the car.
Alright, no. I get to shit on you, okay? That's the only way. The other way is too hard.
Hey, yo.
My corpse has a friend now. I get to shit on you. Alright, because you were shitting on my body. Okay, no, you have to eat this. Alright? You eat the sausage.
A nice tasty sausage.
Alright, this is the only way we can continue forward. Is if you eat that. You have to eat it. Eat it. Eat it and we can continue.
Yum, 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 yum.
Do you actually eat that? No, fucking eat it! You have to eat it!
Yum, yum, yum.
No, you didn't eat it.
Yum.
I know when you eat it because you leave crumbs. There's no shit crumbs.
Oh, bruh, chill.
Yeah, go, bro! Go! Yes, I think you're dead now.
Oh shit, bro. Back the fuck up, bruh. Alright, I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat the sausage, bruh.
Yeah,
chill out.
let me see the crumbs. Otherwise you have to eat another one.
Alright, I'll let the crumbs fall in your mouth while I eat this.
Hurry.
Yum, yum. I took a little bite. You want a bite now? You want a piece?
You didn't eat it.
I did. I took a look.
Alright,
closer.
just give me the steering wheel, okay? Give me the steering wheel. Come on, Prop. Give me the steering wheel. Let me have a go.
You want the last piece?
Alright.
You want the last piece? I'll put it on your lap.
Bro, how do I actually get in?
Here you go.
How do you drive? Get out of my way.
It's on your lap if you want to eat it.
pull Tarks out. Alright, so we expected to go on the long drive, and now it's just the long revenge. The sooner you allow revenge to occur, the sooner we can actually go on a drive.
I ate the poop.
No, I didn't witness it, and I don't believe you, so it doesn't count. How do you fucking use this?
It's right here, it's right here. Don't move, don't move. Oh, we're moving. Here, look, this is the final piece. You see it?
Get away from me! Get out and get away! I don't want you around me!
I have the poop in my hand.
Handbrake?
Oh, not anymore.
Is the handbrake on or off? What is going on right now?
I turned it off. You have headlights?
I think our car's fucked.
Fruff is just standing next to us.
Fruff,
We're not making
I
any
think the
progress.
car's fucked, Fruff. I think it's broken.
Wait, have you guys thought if we're too heavy? What if we like throw stuff out? Oh, there is a body in our trunk.
Ayo.
Ruff, don't say anything.
I think the car's broken. Fruff, are you able to pull my corpse out and put it with my other corpse? I think maybe my corpse is jamming the wheels.
I don't think we got a corpse in the car.
It's not attached? I think we fucked the car up, to be honest, so now it's the longest walk. Thanks, Carver, for that.
Wait, I'm in the car!
Are you?
What's going on?
Fucking great! Let's go!
Where am I at?
Let's go!
I'm dying.
Let's go! Are you dead yet? What's going on? Why does this have to be this kind of game? I just wanted to go on a vacation, on a journey, exploration. I didn't want it to be a fucking massacre, mate. Alright. My twin corpse has a friend now. Is that what happened? I mean,
Guys?
I still have two corpses and you only have one, but, you know, I'll take it. I think the car's broken. This is like haunting shit. This is stuff of honest to God nightmares. Tavo, you're really, you know, you're not putting yourself in a prime position for like a polished, you know, position for multiplayer games. I said leave my bodies alone. No. Let go. You can't touch my corpse. There is a zero touching my corpse policy.
I don't think I can grab my body out the engine.
Zero. No, it's fine. It's like one of those fucking emblems on a car. What do you call them? What do you call those things? You know those things that you put like on an expensive car at the front? There's one that looks like that too. What do you call those things? Guys, the statue on the fancy cars? Leave her. Oh my god, one sec. Oh no, my bubble tea is shit, I think. Oh yeah, I probably should. Oh man, I probably should not have said that. Bro. This has been funny, but also fucking mortifying. I've experienced some stuff I honestly would rather have not experienced.
What the fuck happened, guys?
So what was the problem, Fruff? Like, when did the problem start occurring?
Engine.
I think it's when you joined, Hubba.
Fruff riding a pole?
Fruff! It's the magic pole! Please let me have it! I need to get out! I need to get out. Alright, I'm out. Go away. No, stop touching my shit. Get off.
I'm on the pole, guys.
I swear to God, it's honestly, it's not even a 4-year-old. I don't know what you would call this.
Your turn. I'll fix the car, guys. It's alright.
I'm fucking over it. Get me out, magical paddle. Send me to somewhere far, far away. Far away from this pink shirt. Tavo, go away! You're so annoying! Alright, I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. It's too annoying.
Guys, I think I grabbed the engine.
I'm not gonna lie, you know, I think it was actually kind of like the sweet life, like before you arrived. It wasn't perfect, but it was not miserable. And we had a car, Tavo.
Yeah, that wasn't me. That was
I guess this is
You're
like...
the one who got hit by the car.
Bro, you ran me over! We have proof!
Wait,
yes.
I ran you over?
Yes, you did! Ruff, you want to clip it? And then I'll populate it with the GTA one.
What the fuck just happened? Where's the car?
Alright, I guess we just make factions now. I'm just gonna start walking and then I'll see where I go. Or maybe just start a new game.
I was pulling the body out of the engine. Where's the car?
Are you dead, Fruff? If you die, you respawn, but generally you respawn in the area. So I have a feeling maybe that's what has happened. I don't know. It's all fun and games, but I think it's got to a point where it's just a little too much. I don't know. Maybe I need to be... Maybe I need to be a little bit more aware when I, like, troll Fruff, but to be honest, I feel like it's only once or twice. Not repeated,
Wait, I'm flying on the broom. Or I was.
Alright, I'm just on my way to see if I can just find a life where I can be happy. I may pass out though because oh, I'm surprisingly hydrated and oh, that's right, that's because I died. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm surprisingly hydrated for what I've been through.
Did you know you could fly on the broom?
Yes. I think we've got a long walk, Fruff. Also, actually, the Discord actually makes it unrealistic, because we theoretically shouldn't be able to hear each other. I should be able to escape, but with Discord I cannot. I think we really needed a car, so I feel like we're gonna pass out. What happened to... What happened to the car? Did you die and you respawn? Because when I die, I just respawn. Like, locally. So I take it the...
Can you guys see me in the sky? I think I'm flying.
I'm trying to get away from you. I think we're gonna pass out before we find anything, Puff.
Did you guys go towards the house?
I'm going away from you. Hopefully my dead bodies will rest in peace. they have not gotten a proper burial. But I did not have a shovel. And I need to survive. I need to find survival and happiness. And it is not there. Bro, there are some tiny bugs that were attracted from the light. And they're on my monitor. I was like, I look into the distance and I'm like, oh, what's that? There might be someone there. There might be a house there, but it's a bug. It's nothing but an IRL bug. I think we're going to die, Fruff. I think I'm going to die my third death and your second. Not gonna lie, this is gonna be a bit more of a peaceful death. I'd rather go out shitting myself, walking on the horizon. Oh shit, Fruff, there's something there, let's go. Finally, fucking hope. Holy shit. There should be more, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's more focused on the open world and exploration. I'm wondering if there should be more penalties of dying. like, I don't know, you got 3 deaths and then you have to, like, restart your save and your progress. But maybe not. Maybe the whole point of the game is, like, yeah, technically it is survival, but it's, like, it's more about the journey. So you keep respawning, keep your progress. Can you see the road that's like floating? Actually, I hope we can get to that building. It might be floating. I don't know if there's even going to be that much there. Bro, there's so many bugs on my monitor right now. Is this a case of, like, it looks attainable more than it actually is? Like, we can see it, but it might actually just be too far. Oh my god, I can't... Okay, I thought I died. I was like, I couldn't... It's just stopped walking! Man, spent, like, honest to god, 4 hours dressing that... I mean, maybe it just goes to show. You're right. He's dying.
Did you guys go on a curved road?
What?
Which direction did you guys go?
No cheating, mate. It's, like roleplay. No, metagaming. If you got left behind, you got left behind. Now you have to figure it out. Take a direction
Well,
and 50% chance you'll catch up.
Do you see a wizard in the sky?
No metagaming.
I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I'm going the direction that was opposite of where we were heading.
No
I
metagaming.
think it might be the wrong way.
Your character needs to realize the consequences of their actions. And when you repeatedly shit on the corpse of another person, what that results in.
You shat on me.
I didn't run you over first and then shit on you. Your corpse, I mean. I feel, Fruff, is there a difference between shitting on a live person and shitting on a corpse in game? I feel like there's a difference. Would you say there's a difference? Also, I shat on your character because it was well deserved. Your character was being peeping Tom and you gotta just shit on them.
How do I fly down?
So there was reason to shit on, you know? I feel like this is a prison.
Ruff, do you see me in the sky?
You know, yes, exactly. Exactly! Exactly! There is a difference between shitting on a live person and shitting on a corpse in-game. I'll just add in-game at the end of it, just so it's not as hectic. There is a difference, Fruffy agrees. I feel like there's a difference. Should we take this for Tarks? I think Tarks would like this. I think this will be a nice home for Tarks.
Guys, I'm in the sky, guys. Look at me. I'm a wizard. I'm coming to you guys.
Alright, Fruff,
Look
we
in the
found
sky.
Tarks' new home. Now let's just, like... Fruff, come here. We found Tarks' new home and we just set it up nicely for Tarks.
Guys, look in the sky. I'm flying
Wait,
to you guys.
1 second. We're sorting out your new home. Alright, so, guys. Fruff, you want to do the honors? This is Tavo's new home. And we freshen it up. Did you even do it? I didn't even see any of the fucking white stuff. You can't
Panicking,
leave
I'm
that
gonna lose
in
my flying
there.
skills.
Alright. Fruff, we gotta, like, you know,
Look in the
that's
sky
for
now.
us to know.
Now.
Oh shit. That's for us to know how we cleaned it up and not for Tarks to know. Alright, Tarks, we found the prison and we found a bed
I'm
for
above
you
you guys.
and we set it
Look
up.
in the sky.
Fruff, there's water here! There's 50 litres of water! Oh, we don't have any canisters.
You see me in the sky?
Yeah. Drop down now.
You see me?
Yeah, press E to get out. Press
Nope.
E to get out, otherwise
Fuck
you're gonna
y'all.
miss us.
Fuck y'all.
Press E to
Nope.
get out.
Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all.
E to get
I'm
out.
just chill like that.
Alright, see you
I'm a
later.
wizard.
We found a bed for you. I think you're
I'm
gonna
here.
die, by the way. Oh! Wow! Look who has the upper hand now! Wait, where'd you go?
Oh really? So you can shit on my corpse, but I
That was
can't
your
shit
corpse!
on
Your head
you?
was moving, you were alive, bro! Where
Oh,
is the
really?
corpse?
Oh really?
Alright, we
Thank
found
you.
a place for you. Come here. Fruff!
I got you a gift to say I'm sorry.
Alright, here, we found you bed. We thought you would like this, Tavo.
Oh wow, lovely. Here's your gift for my.
Nah,
my
get away
apology
from
gift.
me.
Please.
Here's your
Can you
bed.
accept the gift.
Well, your toilet's gone now, but you still got your bed. You want to lay in it?
If you take the gift, please.
Once, after you lay in your bed.
After you accept the gift.
Lay in the bed.
Alright, I'll hop in the bed. And then you take my gift
No, you have to lie down.
down, and you can grab the
Okay,
gift.
and wait. As a gesture of good faith.
You can grab it. Grab it. There you go. Nope, don't put. Yo. What's going on? Yo, did you try to kill me?
Nah, it was enough for you to be in there. Alright, Prof, mission complete. Let's get some water. Alright, I'm satisfied now.
Wait, you didn't accept my poo-poo.
I put it in with
That's
you.
great.
That's what I,
That's
you know,
very
you know how
that's-
people can like receive gifts and then like rewrap them and give them back?
Nah, very disrespectful.
Fruff! There's milk here, Fruff! Do you reckon this would be old? I'm gonna drink some milk. Fruff, come and get some milk! There's 168 litres. Wouldn't that spoil? Fruff,
I
there's
really dropped my
milk! We have
broom
milk for our coffee that is in the back of the car that exploded. Wait, Fruff, where are you? You dead? There's a lot of stuff here, actually. I'm glad we found this place. The only thing is we just don't have... Why am I stuck? We don't have containers for things. This does look like a prison. Wait, how do you go on second floor? Oh, there's a ladder. Fluff, where are you? On the second floor? Yeah, actually, the only thing, I think the proximity chat is probably better in this game. I feel like my character can't really move around. Maybe I'm thirsty. Because I feel like it's unrealistic. Like, you need to be able to, like, get split up and shit. The fact that we can hear each other in Discord. Oh, shit! A better door! Oh my god, what the fuck, bro? Maybe this was a prison. There's 2 beds up here? Oh, you found the car. There's a car oil. There's like a lot of shit here. It's actually really good. This makes me think of Walking Dead, actually. Wait, is this a coffee thing? Shit. It's more of that stuff. Alright. Did someone DC? I think that might disappear after a while. So how many things you can carry? A couple of things? How do I... Okay, so that's on me. And just press a number to get rid of it. Oh, Fluffy crash. Oh, good to know. Because the mess letter thing, I thought I had to check for it to go away. So it goes away by itself, so that's good. Because every time I have to check it, I have to change scenes. Alright, magic paddle. We needed that for extra... Why does it look like spade? Transport. Can you carry the beds in your inventory? Oh shit, my bad. Do you reckon we can put a bed on top of the bus? Because you need to be able to sleep. And I don't think you can just sleep in the car, can you? Ah, good. Thought I might die. Maybe we can strap these to the roof of the car. Alright, we gotta go back to that place because there's like lots of milk and there's lots of water. One sec. Oh, fuck. I'm like a really bad rash. I was using gloves today and like it's a really hot day. And literally I use gloves for like fucking, I don't know, 5 to 10 minutes and my hands get fucked. Oh wait, where's the bed? Can you can we have like a 10-meter fucking radius where you're not able to come in within that 10 meters around me? Let's have that. If you break the rules of the 10-meter radius, I get to shit on you.
Oh, look at me. I'm in the sky and I'm gonna die.
I can't see, the bed's in the way. What the hell are you doing to yourself?
I try to pick up the bed.
Froth, I think we have a psychopath amongst us.
I think we should reset, guys. No?
No, this is like life. You don't reset. You just get dealt the cards and saboteurs you're dealt with. Can you fix the bus, Froth? I got some gas.
We need to open the door. The door don't open.
Oh shit, we need some wheels. Bro, this would be really good if
Wait, we can use the bed to get a spare tire.
We need... Fuck. We might not need all wheels, you reckon? Maybe we only need like 4.
There's a spare tire on top of the gas pumps.
Is it the right size though? This sizing, like it matters. Nah, this
There's one
wheel's
up
too
here.
tiny. You need a bigger wheel. This tire's too tiny. Bro, this would be so good. We could still live in it. How do you open it?
There's one up here.
Huh?
We can climb up to this top. There's a tire up top.
I can't see anything. I want to try and get in. I can't get in.
That's a bike tire.
Have any of you guys actually gotten in?
No.
I don't think we can get in.
My ears.
Oh, that was loud. You might have to break a glass or some shit to get in. I think there's a button probably inside that'll toggle the doors open. Might have to break
Put the
glass.
tire on.
Bro. I can't see. Turn my light on now for my model, but the reflection on the screen is just worse. Oh my god. Well, we didn't even get to experience the open road. Froth, how are you? I think that's probably the hour up, right? One sec, I need blow my nose. Oh shit, did you already say it? I didn't even realize I was reading it. My bad, I didn't look at chat. When did you say that? Yeah, Froth is calling it. How long ago did you say that? Hang on. Does that show up in the browser? I can't see. My bad. I was wondering where you were! The funny thing is like, I was wondering where you were, and like, you pretty much just communicate via the chat, and I didn't look at the chat. Alright, well, Froth is being good bean.
I think we reset, we fix the car, and we just get it prepared for the next time we play.
I think we have to be, you know, we have to live out our actions and the cards that we have dealt with. And now it's hard mode. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. We set up for the next time. But I think we'd be doing it on hard mode now. Because I don't believe in resetting. I believe in immersion.
Well, then here's your answer.
And
get in the coffin.
one shit on my corpse, I don't forget that.
It's over for you. Come on.
I don't forget that.
Don't be afraid. Come on.
And now you gotta lay in your bed. You have to lay in the bed that you made. Is that a saying? Lay in the bed that you made? No, it's fine, bruv. No, we played a good while. Sucks that I'll have to remember to try and get the Twitch VOD and see if I can upload it. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. I just know in the past it was too much to do that, but if it's only one VOD and a couple of hours, maybe I can do it. Just sucks that I cut out.
Wait, if you sleep, the time changes.
Yeah, is it changed for you though? That's weird, because it's still not for me. I might do it because I'm host.
Daytime, but then it went
Not gonna lie, this game is so dumb. I like this game actually. You could literally just like do whatever and like it's just make it your own and it's just like interesting. I don't, however, like my corpse being shit on. Or having a corpse, period. I think I'm dying. Oh wait, I thought I was dying, but it was just me backing away from the lamppost. It looks the same as dying. Play Monday. Yeah, could play even like off stream, we'll see. Or we'll figure it out. If not, maybe like could arrange another time to play. This game is pretty fun to play. It's got a lot of replayability as well. So it's definitely a game I'd like to return to. Definitely FY anyone, definitely well worth getting. And it's on sale until the 6th, so it's even cheaper. Anyway. Alright. So, fine. We can set up for next, but honestly, it might be hours of playing. Alright, maybe we'll put our feelers out and see how much we can set up. It might be too much to fully set up for next time, but we'll just put some feelers out and see if we can set up for when poor Fluff returns. But I think we play out the cards that we have been dealt, or that some have been dealting, like my grandma. Alright, and no more shitting on corpses. Alright, honestly, this is the final straw and the final warning. If I ever so have one of my corpse shit or piss on, you're out for good. And this is serious tones. Thanks for playing, Puff. Thanks for playing. Good pick on the game too. Puffy picked this game. I did watch it actually a long while ago. I almost forgot about it. But yeah. Yeah, no more acting weird. Alright. You watched it? Was it recent or a long time ago? It's an old game. Tavo, I just said no more acting weird, just too much. Alright, you're setting up because you just gotta play proper then to set up. Wait, this must have come from our car craft unless this is the same, different one. I think the car just exploded and everything just got flown across the map. So I've retrieved one item. A while ago, yeah. Yeah, get good sweeps, bruv. Yeah, it's an old game. I think when I first saw it, have to be like a year or two ago, actually. So arguably when the game was, I mean, it was still probably old at that point. But yeah, thanks for playing. Good pick too. Night night, bruv. Yeah, this game's got a lot of replayability. It's like so jank, but it's like, can be quite beautiful as well. And it has this like very open feel. Like in part because of the open worldness, but also, I don't know, you just kind of like feel like you can do whatever. Anyway. Alright. Wait, what is that? Okay, it was just a stone. I saw something moving in the fucking background and I thought it was like, because I think that there are things in this game. I think that there is, and I swear I heard something. I think there are things in this game. We just haven't run into them yet. Alright, I don't know what to do. The only thing we've got right now is this. I don't think we're gonna get this up and moving anytime soon. I don't know if we can even get in there. Okay, there's a gas can. Can we just empty this and put the milk and water in it? I like that you can build on your progress in this game too. I mean, this might be a waste. I mean, you could probably take it out, can't you? If you put it in, you can take it back out. Am I gonna drink this if I... Oh yeah, if I click left click. How do I put this in? Okay, you can fill up, but can you like get stuff out of it? I think it's empty now. Is it empty? It's kind of jank. Okay, so we can use this. I mean, I know it has gas in it, but you can use it to fill up, how do you close that? Can you get stuff out of there? I can use this to get the milk and shit. I think once you put it in, you can't get it out. I think that you can get this up and going. But I'm not saying we can do it, but it's like possible. Alright, what are you gonna do, Tux? What's the go? Or have you already left? I'm just gonna put my feelers out and see if I can set shit up again. I probably won't be in this session. Where did the wheels go from this? Alright. Tux, what are you doing? Why does the in-game... Maybe we'll have to test it out again. I mean, Fruff said it's shit, but maybe just a double check. It's a shame that the in-game chat on this isn't that great, because I feel like it'd be more immersive, like if you used proximity chat. Alright. Well, Tux, if you're not playing, I'm just gonna set up for a bit and then call it a GG's, I think. This is kinda... I don't think I can do this by myself. I mean, maybe we'll catch it if I put it on the floor. Can't even sit it up right. Sorry, I had to tab out. Oh fuck, I didn't see! The other one crashed? Oh my god, I forgot to check. How long did it get? Oh, this is pissing me off. This is like, I hope it's not like, I'm so sick of it. Okay, so I make an analogy, but it's probably gonna be different. So like Overwatch, I swear to God, it's driving me insane. Ever since the drives, Overwatch just crashes. You're playing competitive, you get crashed out. And it's not just me. I think I got a bug in my eye. I might have to check that in a second. It's not just me. It's happening to other people. And it might be an OCE thing, and that's why they're not hard going at it. But I still think that they should go at it, because there's still a significant player base in OCE. And it's like, almost to the point, like, of it being fucking unplayable. I mean, it is unplayable, but... like, it's gonna get to me. I'm gonna stop playing Overwatch eventually. It's just too much. Anyway, making that analogy. This is the first occurrence with the YouTube, like, platform. So, hopefully... it, well, technically second occurrence, but first day, I guess. I hope they jump on it and fix it. In a way, it's good to know, but if it's anything like Overwatch, it probably won't be. It's probably across the board and more worldly, and you should probably be responsive. But I just, I hope that they deal with it. Anyway, there's not much I can do. There's no point in restarting. What I'll do next time, though, is... next time when I stream, I won't do the vertical format, because there was this new thing that they were kind of trialing, rolling out. I don't think it even was a trial, though. I think it was legitimately out. But it was a new feature of vertical format. So toggling a vertical format with your stream, your landscape stream. Next time I might just not toggle that and see if it crashes or not. It might be something associated with that, because that's the only new thing that I can think of, and it's... I mean, I did get one stream where it didn't crash, I'm pretty sure. But it could be that. If it's not that, it's just the platform in general. Hopefully they'll be responsive. I'm just scarred, you see, by Overwatch still not fixing the game after the drives, which was like months ago, and it's so broken. I know I've been playing a lot of Overwatch lately and crashing out. Not just me, everyone. But yeah, I hope they fix this, otherwise I can't multi-stream. It's a hell bad problem. So next stream we'll try that. Fingers crossed it won't stuff up again. Either YouTube gets on top of it, or maybe it's just detoggling that vertical format until they've fucking cooked a bit more on that. Anyway. Honestly, I don't think the vertical is worth it until they allow you to orient the perspective of it, which is going to be rolled out much later, so... Alright, Sag. What I'll do is I'll upload, I'll try to upload both Twitch VODs to YouTube. And then we'll see how we go next stream.
Lets out a soft meow and looks up at you with
Thanks for letting me know
curious
anyway,
eyes.
guys.
Meow. Pics here. I heard you say meow. Did you need something, friend? Tilt head slightly.
Going to sweeps. Maybe a lullaby perchance? Yeah, thanks, Ralph. Bruh, that sucks. Oh well, what you gonna do? I'm definitely not restarting again. Alright, Tux, what are you doing? What were you doing? Am I just gonna solo this for a bit?
What do you expect to do?
Like exactly what you said. Set up anew for next time, but just put feelers out, because I don't think we're really gonna get it on this run. But I don't want to restart, like you said.
Yeah, I was saying restart.
So no, I don't want to restart. I want to like play the game, and it's supposed to be a survival game. And if you wanted to explode the car, you just have to deal with the consequences.
That wasn't me who blew. That was Fruff.
Yeah, but it was a series of unfortunate events that started when Tux joined.
Well, it was your fault for standing in the way of a moving vehicle.
I was just standing and you ran over me. It's been a thing. We have proof.
Well,
it happened in GTA, it happened here and there and everywhere.
No,
whenever I ever accidentally run over you, I've intentionally run over you in revenge.
It was Fruff's fault for disengaging the handbrake.
So it's everybody's fault but yours.
I just got here.
Yeah, you just got here when the series of unfortunate events that led to our demise in this point in time and this resulting situation. Yeah, you just got here.
Wait. It was
before
B's
it started.
fault.
So at the start of the chain of events.
I think Bees didn't know. I was in the back seat.
Alright, so I guess I'm soloing this. So I'll
I don't
solo
even think
this
it's
for a bit.
possible to what's it called? It's not possible.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Milkies. Look, the Milky.
Stop wasting it, bro! This is precious resources! Honestly, I'm just gonna go up the road and find another desolate place. Tavo, come on. Sometimes it just gets too much and I want to play the game. Like, I don't know.
What are you gonna do with milk? You wanna fill that with milk?
It's a sustenance to keep us alive. I was gonna fill the canisters.
Alright, put it in.
So, like, this is a survival game, Tavo, in case you haven't realised. We need to survive, resources are finite. So when you come across a keg of 180 litres of milk, you do not want to waste 1 fucking milliliter of it.
We can't even carry all of that.
Yes, but we take what we can, but we still don't waste, because we may need to come back here. Somebody else might need it to survive. Like, we just don't waste. Maybe you put the tap on and leave it running, and then, like, we have 0 litres. Like, let's just not waste in a survival game.
The smart thing was to let it all run out, so when the next person that comes here, they don't survive and they don't track us down to kill us.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how else to put it to you, or put the hints out, Tavo, when it gets just a bit much. I think I've put that out already too much, and if you keep going that way, I don't know. I just solo try and set this up. Hey Daddy, sorry, you've come in the middle of a crisis. Like, if you just trolling, I just head up the road and find another place and set myself up there and then call it a day. It was me, I secretly joined. No, Bees, you do not take this one. Accountability needs to be taken. What up? Hey, Daddy. Daddy, have you played this game before? It's called The Long Drive. It's a 2019 game, so it's quite an old game. But they've been updating it. I saw that the devs were updating it quite frequently in 2024. I don't know, something might have happened or whatever. People might have been asking about it, but like halfway through 2025 they made a post and they said that the game wasn't abandoned, but they only had the one post for 2025. It's a really good game. It's like on special right now, and it's cheap anyway. But yeah, basically it's like a post-apocalyptic kind of driving simulation, exploration. You kind of have to survive. It's multiplayer. So yeah, rock wheels and tow the whole thing. Nah, I think Dark is just letting it all go out. To be honest, I don't know. Like, this is a drum full of milk. I don't know how nice the milk would be just sitting there. You know what I mean? It doesn't look like it's just freshly parked. I mean, wouldn't it could possibly be like fucking cheese, right? Is that how it works? I have discovered many of physics shenanigans. Oh, you have played it? Fuck yeah. Alright, are you gonna play a bit more serious, or like I'm all well for fun, but when it's too much and I actually just want to play the game to some degree. Like, I like a bit of both, being able to actually play the game to some degree and then having some laughs, but also with the laughs, like, just turning it down where everybody can have a laugh.
Why the milk not going in?
It's kind of jank. It's hard to get the right options up to see how much, like, if it's full. I don't know how you...
Well, I got some of it in it, but then I dropped it and it fell.
It says it's empty, Tavo.
Yeah, I know, but I said I dropped it and it all fell out.
Oh shit! No, yeah, you have to like you have to press the cap to close it, otherwise it just empties. So if you click left button on the cap, it'll close it. That's what I mean. Like, you could probably do it one player, but you have to be super careful. Otherwise, it's like two player. Fruff was helping me before. But I didn't know if you were going to work with me. Anyway, I've got to be right back. I think there might be a bug in my eye. So, I have to go see to that. I'll be right back. My favourite is when 140 hit a purple and 26 seconds of airtime. Bro, we've been playing the game for 5 fucking hours now, at this point probably, and we haven't hit the open road at all. And the car had got exploded. I would love to, like, experience the open road in this game. Ah, yeah, Tails, I've already been informed. It's happened again. I've just got to leave it. It's not worth ending stream to start and have the other platform crash again. What I'll do is the next stream, hopefully the platform has gotten on top of it. And also I'll try not streaming the vertical. I'll deselect the vertical format because it's a new feature and maybe that's doing it. Mind you, the first stream that I did the vertical format, it was fine. But then it was the second, this is the second stream I think, and it's crashed. So it could be that new feature, but I don't know. Yeah, there's not much I can do. I'll just wait till next time. And see if detoggling the vertical format has made it any better, or maybe YouTube's cooked on it. Yeah. Alright, let me try and get I'll be right back. Let me try and get the bug out of my bEbE. Enjoy the beautiful sunset. Alright, I'm back. Hang on, let's have the light on. There's just like no visibility for my model unless there's a light. When it's so dark like this. Tavo, what are you doing? I thought, but I guess not. It went without saying. Like, I figured if I AFK, maybe it'll do some weird shit, but I figured after what we've been through, it will go without saying. But I guess not. Bruh.
Filled up the milk.
Top tier stream.
Full.
Yeah.
Full milk.
It feels like I'm watching the local exactly! Okay, I think we'll call it. Probably another time.
I filled up the milk.
But yeah, I mean, it happens every now and then, but I think I have to I'll just say this once and be done with it. Like, I organize group games so we can all have fun, but at the same time, if it is the case, usually I'll be streaming. You guys have to consider, like, we all have to consider everybody. But you also inevitably have to consider that I'm streaming as well. So, and also because I'm streaming, like, I've got to, you know, it's all well and good to have shenanigans, but I need to be able to, like, enjoy myself as well. Not be too griefs, do you know what I mean? So, you gotta consider that I am streaming, there's gonna be people watching, wanting to enjoy the stream, and usually the enjoyment of the stream is, like, alongside the streamer that is streaming. Okay, you want the streamer to enjoy what is going on as well. There's some degree of like laughs here and there, but some scenarios it can be just like taken too far, and I say certain things, maybe I need to be clearer, which I'll try to do in the future, but you know, there are things that I'm dropping out like, hey, that's enough, or that's too much, and I just want you guys to be able to pick up on that or understand that. Anyway, I said I'd be clear and succinct, and then I just rattle on, and I don't even think I was clear and succinct. But anyway. Alright, we'll pick it up. I think... Oh my god. I mean, I'll figure it out. Maybe might start a game, another game, maybe just continue off the same. But I'm like turning around and looking at my surroundings, and I kind of just... I'm kind of getting the feeling that I just kind of want to start again. But at the same time, I'm all about, like, you know, dealing with the cards that you are dealt, and you just make it work. So, to be continued to decide whether I'll try and clean up and pick up this mess, or we just start afresh. But let me reassure you, make it clear now, if we're starting like afresh, if we're refreshing, things are gonna play out. Like, I know it's post-apocalyptic, and yes, we have a bit of fun here and there, but it's not gonna play out like this, or similar to. Okay? I'm just saying. Anyway, where's a nice little area to fucking forget our woes? Here? Is that the same boss? Oh yeah, it is. I found a door in here as well, a yellow door. I don't know where the fuck that was from. I feel like you might be able to find that shit and patch up your car though. So, potential knowledge for next time.
You don't want the milk?
Anyway.
I filled it up with milk.
Oh, cool, you worked it out. Alright, well, I'll save the game anyway, so I'll consider whether to pick up from this. I'm more in favor of trying to pick up from this.
Wait, there's water here.
It's really... Yeah, I saw that before. I was trying to make use of that. I think I just need to sit on it. But I'll probably pick it up from here, but maybe might just start afresh. If we pick up from here, it's gonna be so difficult. Like, it's gonna be. But, you know, it's a survival game, so whatever. And honestly, there's no... And that's probably, like... There's no real penalty. Like, you die, but you respawn. So, I think the notion of the developer was just to... Like, it's a survival game, but there's no significant penalty, so you can pick up your progress and just keep going. So it's more about the journey and the exploration and shit. So with that in mind, you could still really make this work. You know, you just might die a couple of times through lack of resources, but eventually, after several deaths, make it work. But it's just like fucking mega hard mode than when we actually had a car. But hey, that's just, you know, if we pick up with this, that's just the journey, how it played out. Anyway. Alright. Call it. I'll probably try and organize, I don't know if you can play, but I'll organize a... We'll take it as it comes. I'll try and organize another group games for next week, but, because, you know, I don't know if you all know, but, you know, my situation. So, with the streams, I just play it out day by day, week by week. So, I might not be able to stream as much. But, if it's okay and all good, I'll try and organize. If it's the ideal scenario, I'll try and organize another group game next week. So we can either pick up on this or we can do something else. I don't know. I might put it to a vote. I might pick something close to the time. But that's just if it's going ahead. But FYI, I definitely like this game and I want to return to it. So it's on discount until the 6th of Jan. FYI, bees, if you're keen. FYI, if anyone's keen. Fuck. I'm just looking at... I need to turn that grow light off. Honestly, I don't know why I have it on. Because it's daytime. It's attracting all the bugs from outside. Gross. I'm going to have to try and kill them. Anyway. Like this fly wire and shit, but it just fits through it. So, these tiny bugs. Anyway. I think the grow light's different to, like, regular lights as well. It's just more... like, it attracts the insects more. Anyway. Alright. But yeah, I don't know how you're with things, so... talks, because your availability is not that available. So, sad you means. Alright. Just chatting. Let's bring the Crimmer back. 10 years later. Bruh, I don't stream for like a week and, you know. Honestly, is it any different? I feel like low-key slower at kind of figuring shit out to do with stream. But at the same time, I don't think it makes a difference that it was a week. I think I'm kind of like that while I stream anyway. To be honest. Can you hear Molly? He's hungry. Anyway. Alright. Look, I'll save the progress talks. I mean, if you can or can't join next time, it's fine. Because we'll just keep building on this anyway. And whenever you can play, you can join in. That's why I kind of like the idea of being able to save your progress and keep going. Because even if not everyone can play, at certain points, they can come back to a game that they participated in a while back and know that they contributed to it. And also, it's like a community thing, communal gameplay. Anyway, alright. I'll make sure I save. Save. Oh, actually, now that I'm saving... Okay, maybe what I'll do is I'll make a second save. Because I've been just saving on the original save, overriding it. But there is the save that I'm looking at that is looking at a car right now. So... Wait, is there another slot? Or maybe there's only one save. Oh no, there's only one save slot. I think, you know, you take the cards that you've been dealt. I'm just gonna save over it. Come on, is there only one save slot? Hang on, guys. Let me just work this out, just in case. I just want to be sure that you can only save one. Oh, actually, I think I might be able to create another save. Hang on. I'm glad I took the time. I'll call it meow2. Oh, you can! Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, there we go. So we've got the old save where we were looking at a car that we can pick up on. We've got this fucking crikey save where we don't have a car and it's pretty rough. And also option of just starting again. If we do load back in time, maybe the you know, save where we had our original car, it might be in between. But I don't know. I kind of just want to make it work. But we'll see. You know, if for immersion, like IRL, you know, you don't get to, you know, reset the game and load a save. You know? It's not like this is roleplay or IRL, but, you know, I like that, like, concept of immersion. Anyway, alright, so let me just triple check, because I'm being paranoid now. Okay, we've got the 2 saves. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah, so you can just pick up on it another time. Perks. Alright, what a wild fucking journey. Wait, give me a second, I'm just going to change the category to just chatting. Literally all seasons in one, actually technically 2 strims. I guess I don't have to worry about the other platform because it fucking ended for a second time. It's so weird. I mean, at least, I don't know if it's any better or not, but like, at least when the other platform's crashing, there's like at least an hour of gameplay. It's like, it's not like 2 minutes or some shit. But I don't know, is it really any better? I don't know. Feels bad for whoever was, if there was anyone on the other side that it just crashed out on. My apologies, even though I don't know what the fuck is going on. But, at least it's been mentioned that it's been happening to, a couple of YouTubers, so I'm not alone. So, hopefully it's something that they pick up on and rectify quick. But yeah, like I said, I don't know if it has anything to do with this vertical format feature of the stream that I've been trying out. So what I'll do next time is I just won't toggle it. So either that will help, or hopefully YouTube has gotten on it, and then we'll just take it from there next time. But if there are any issues, I at least know now I probably just won't restart stream, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks, because there's probably something I have no control over at that point. If it keeps continuing, it's something to do with the platform. Just have to wait for them to fix that. Surely they will, right? They're not going to be like Overwatch. Fuck. Anyway, take it as it comes. If they like Overwatch, we'll figure it out from there. But at the very least, I've been a bit fucking tired lately, and I don't know. Just the motivation or whatever have you, I can't explain it. Hasn't really been there for the past week. Just something's been a bit different. But I'll still be, you know, coming back to and trying to post like shorts and like videos on YouTube anyway. So even if there's no streaming there, there'll be that stuff there anyway, because Twitch doesn't really have the platform for it, to be honest. So that's what YouTube has got going on. So I'll be doing that. Anyway, you know, I just might have my lull periods to recoup. Anyway, I feel like this I feel like the long drive is like all said and done, I do like the game, okay? And I do want to come back to it. But I feel like it was like a fucking, I don't know, like a sitcom to some degree. Like all extremes, like all 4 seasons in one fucking day. So that was like hectic. Anyway. But I do, all said and done, I do like the game and want to play it again. So, you excited to play it, Beans? You excited for pissing and shitting yourself? Getting stuck in a well? Having your car exploded? Being stranded in the desert? You know, passing on several times. So, maybe not for you. Yeah, it's a bit extreme. I like it though. But yeah. I wonder what it, you know, if, I don't know. Some games are like, kind of like good co-op. Some are like, you know, good just single player. Generally they'll probably be only single player games anyway. Some are a bit of both. I'm not sure yet with this one. You know. But, I don't know, I still liked it. I quite enjoyed it. Yeah. Anyway. Alright. What's the time? Oh, I can't... Wait. Twitch didn't DC today. I'm getting confused now because it was the other platform. Oh no, I had to restart stream. Yeah. I haven't been streaming for 2 hours. When did I end the other stream though? I think it was probably about 4 hours. Actually, it's not a short stream today. It's like 6 hours of gameplay. So... I like it more like the Forest or Green Hill. It's like the same shit though on it. Well, I haven't played those ones, but just like the idea, isn't it like the same shit, but like maybe a bit more basic? But at the same time, it's not necessarily basic because it's, I think it's just focused maybe a little bit differently. So I guess maybe it's the same but different. Because the other ones are probably more hardcore with survival and scary elements, where I think this one is like similar but different in a sense that it's more focused on your journey and what you make it. But I've definitely seen, like, it's just a shame that we didn't really have a car to travel very far, Bees, but, because, I mean, close your ears if you don't want semi-spoilers, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I've seen some, like, crazy shit in this game. Like, you do run into other things that are a bit scary and you have, and a bit, like, what's the word? Hectic to deal with. But I guess maybe, I mean, I haven't played the Green Hill and whatnot yet. I've seen a bit of gameplay though. I feel like it's not as frequent. I guess they're different essentially then. Similar but different. They feel like similar but like kind of different. I don't know how else to explain it. Similar but different orientations, I guess. Similar type of survival game, but different kind of orientations. So yeah, I think the long drive is more about like the journey and the open world exploration. Whereas I feel like, I haven't played the others, but I feel like they're more about the horror and survival capacity. Long drive has survival capacity, but it's not, in the end when you die you respawn. It's more about the journey, I think. We lost the car. I honestly, everything was happening so quickly, I kind of don't know. The car just like, because sometimes when I'm streaming it's hard to focus, but the last I remember is like, you're around and the car just fucking explodes and disappears into the thin air. So, that's all I remember. I mean, you know, it may not be on the other platform yet, but there's the Twitch VOD, so if anyone's interested, they can go back and actually witness what actually went down. They can slow-mo it, they can take notes, they can literally go back and, you know, really see what went on. You know? You know, in case, you know, it is needed in a court of law. Evidence. What is that? Bah, you gotta bear with me. My hands are kind of playing up. Like I said, like, it wasn't just regular gloves. It was like the fucking, you know, the skin tight, like, gloves, that I was using today. So, I knew I shouldn't have. And in this hot weather, my hands just got a fucking reaction, and it's fine at the time, but I know it flares up, like, soon after. It's starting to do that, like, right now, so it's slightly distracting me. But I've got stuff for it. The sooner I kind of, like, apply it, the sooner I can manage it. So I'll probably be doing that after stream. And fingers crossed it mediates it, because my hands get like a reaction. It might, I think it is from, like, you know, the non-breathability of the gloves, but maybe it might be the shit that's like coating the gloves or something. You know how they have that dust? Maybe my or that powder, sorry. Maybe my skin just reacts to it. It's happened 2-3 times before. I don't know why I did it again, but it's just like I don't know what else to use, so joys. Delete VOD. You didn't have the capacity to do that. And this is why I maintain. And this is why I maintain power. Power over content. For the evidence. Anyway. Right. I mean, you know, if we do have group games, could try. So thanks, bees. Could try the, what was it? The green hell one. Although I don't think Fluff has that one, so I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. But I'm glad I streamed today. It's been like a week, and I've been missing that. And honestly, like, I've been in a bit of a lull for the past week. Oh, not just the past week, but been a bit out of action, and I don't know, maybe I don't think I forget, but for lack of a better way of describing it, maybe I forget that when I actually stream, if I can stream, it actually, like, raises my spirits. So I'm glad I streamed today, and thank you guys for playing and hanging around and keeping me company, and yes, in the highs and lows, that's what happens in life. But yeah. Alright! Kick up the booty! Like I said, I gotta deal with some stuff, so in the coming week, and figure shit out with my, working on living arrangements, future living arrangements, so I gotta dedicate quite a bit of time to that, but, we'll take it as it comes. So, hopefully group games, but that's like further on in the week if that's happening, aka next weekend. But hopefully we'll take it one anticipated stream at a time. So hopefully next stream, when will that be? What day is it? Where am I? I'm disoriented. Let me just take a few, I'm looking at the calendar, taking a second to collect my orientation. I've streamed on a different day. Normally we do group games on a Sunday, but Fruff couldn't. Sad you were sick too, B, so you feel better. Cause that's why I tried to do the Saturday, but then Fruff's terms was like earlier, so it's a good kick up the butt, cause like I want to try and stream earlier anyway. But I was doing the Saturday in hope that maybe it was a better time for everyone. Yeah. Alright, let's just say the Tuesday, because I've got some important stuff on Monday. So maybe if I deal with that stuff and, you know, maybe if I can stream, I might stream later Monday, but I think more for certain days Tuesday. So yeah. Oh yeah, Happy New Year. Yeah, I really wanted to stream on New Year's Eve or even New Year's Day, but alas, here we are now. And honestly, it's no different. It's just a day. But at that, Happy New Year, everyone. It's just a day, but Happy New Year. Fuck, 2026. It's just a day, another year, whatever. But also, fuck, and Happy New Year. Oh, bro, that's not good. Make sure you take it easy. Oh, that kind of sucks, starting your new year like that. I mean, on the plus side, you can use it as, like, I don't know if they pay you sick leave and stuff, do they? I mean, well, you don't have to answer that, but maybe you can use it, it's 2027. Shut the fuck up. Don't confuse me. Get me for, like, a second. You can use it as a fucking... I don't know why I'm saying ammunition, but whatever. You can use it to get more time off work. And just chill, and maybe, you know, when you're feeling a little bit better, or even if you're not gaming. Just another day. Well, I don't know. Technically it is just another day. But then, yeah, it's how you frame that. Like, it's just another day, or it's just another day, cat despair, or it's just another day. Like that, or, oh, it's just another day. It's in the tone, it's in the framing and orientation. It can mean many different things. But hopefully we can all take it in a wider note and, like, it's just another day, you know? All our goals and aspirations, we can do that any day, and it's just another day. And, like, you know, any day, it doesn't have to be like, it doesn't matter if it's last year, this year, today, tomorrow. Every day is an opportunity to kind of, you know, pursue what we want to, or figure shit out. And if it's not great one day, it's just another day, and there's another day tomorrow. Doesn't matter if it's 2026, 2025, or Monday, Tuesday, Friday. That's what I'm trying to tell myself. not in the way like, oh, that's true. I'm just trying to tell myself, like, literally, like, in, you know, positive way. What are all these emotes? I can't make them out. Anyway. Oh, goodness me. Alright. So yeah, let's just say, but you know, when I schedule out a day, it's probably the next day. But anyway, let's just say Tuesday. I still want to play. It's probably gonna. It's been a while, honestly, since I've done the fucking, you know, just me streams. I do make sure it's good though, because I think I've been struggling lately and affording time and just the mentality of things. So group games has been good for me like that. But it'll be also good to get the opportunity to just, you know, chill out and vibe and play some of the storyline games or the cozy games that I'm meaning to too. So I feel like it's been a while since I've had one of those streams. So, okay, hopefully anticipate Tuesday, but we'll still take it as it comes because I really don't know my situation at the moment. Things can change until I eventually get settled. But let's just put it out there for Tuesday, and that'll probably be a chill me stream. I mean, me, but you know, you guys as well if you're around. But they got gun called Mutant Taki. What the fuck? Is that a new thing? Bruh. Talk off. When are we gonna play that game again? Bro, I feel bad, like, well, not feel bad, but like, I haven't even been able to play. I gotta reinstall too. I needed space, so I have to uninstall and reinstall games as I play them. Arc Raiders though, and there's all the like Kuma shit and all that. So I'm yet to get back on that. I don't know. With the amount of games, I feel like it's hard to like. There's just so many games. I feel like I wanted to play Arc Raiders more than I have. But then if you play it a lot, then you don't get to play other games, so I don't know. Anyway, I bring up Arc Raiders because I don't know, it's an extraction game, but I guess it's like completely different. But I'd probably be, unless like you guys organize something, I'd probably be playing Arc Raiders before Taki again. They have PvE now, yeah, if you want to learn before PvP. Is PvE just a lead up to PvP, like you said, learning, or is it its own different separate thing? It seems like they might have been like, maybe they might have been influenced by Arc Raiders in turn then, if they start, like not lead up, but if they start investing more in PvE. Feels like maybe it's an influence from the successes of Arc Raiders, I don't know. Okay. I wonder if it was. Sometimes it's just a timing thing, because things like this don't get shit out in one day. Like, it takes like incubation, like months of work, maybe even years of working on this stuff. It just seems like upon release and with other things that it might have been influenced by something else, but it was probably something that they could have been working on anyway. So, oh, well, there you go. So, yeah. I don't know, maybe they're just a bit slow on the money then, I don't know. I don't know the Taki scene, to be fair, though, and the successes and the popularity with that. I just know that Arc Raiders has been so popular. So, I mean, it might appeal, because, I was gonna say, Arc Raiders. Combining, both. Tarkov is like first person, so some people really wanted that. So that might be more of an appeal with PvE first person. Don't know. What the fuck is no Cheetos? Is that what the kids are saying these days? The fuck's that? Oh, no cheaters. You fucking say cheaters. I don't know. Whatever that, for some reason, I reckon that, whatever reason, yeah, whole cheaters scene, they trickle into everything, do they not? So, given enough time, I don't know for what reason or what have you. Oh, is it P? I don't know. Wait, is it? I'm getting confused now. Is it just purely PvE? Like, are there still gonna be other people around? Is it like PvE with others? I don't know, I think I'm too cooked right now. I think I'm cooked. Oh, no players. Ah, okay, so that's something completely different then, yeah. How about with friends though? Partying up with friends. Oh, okay, so it does do friends, okay. But there's something about like playing with randos as well. And being able to team up. I like how, I don't know, I like how Arc Raiders has kind of set it up. But you could take an example of, I didn't play too much in the end of Destiny. Like, that's like PvE, but you got like randos and they can't hurt you, they just... But there was like toxicity in that too, I realized, and that kind of turned me off too. Some people would just like, you'd go into groups with randos and some of your teammates would just go so far ahead and wouldn't work with you. Even though what's the point, I don't know, that you get left behind and then it automatically eventually spawns you. But then you're missing out on the game and they're just dragging you along to the next bit. So they're not actually working with you. I noticed that happen a lot in Destiny. So I don't know. All the different experiences. I think with our creators, it's good, but not so great when people shit on you and you don't necessarily want to be shit on, but it is a PvP VE game. But it's nice when you run into people that actually want to collaborate with you. But also the risk that maybe they don't want to. There's something about that, like, suspense as well. But it is kind of shit if you, like, try and be nice and they, like, fucking wreck you. But it is what it is. Like, you can't have the fucking something with this without the something. I don't know. There's some kind of metaphor, but I'm lost for words. Surely you know what I mean, and you've all thought of your own metaphors. Metaphor, simile, whatever it is. Anyway. Yeah, that might be alright to try. So that just comes with the base game that we've already got. But I kind of want to hop into Arc Raiders again. Like, I'd probably do that first. Just hop on. Just hop on. So... I was actually gonna, like, if it weren't for, like, trying to sort of rearrange and find a time that Fruff might be available as well. If that hadn't worked out, I was probably going to organise like Arc Raiders. But it sounds as though you're kind of sick though, Biz, so it probably would have just been me and my solo runs. I think I need to like get used to soloing more. Like, I know I soloed a bit and I was getting used to it off stream, but on stream is another thing, and to be honest, I didn't do it enough off stream. I think, like, if I'm gonna, like, play a bit more Arc Raiders and I'm gonna stream a bit more Arc Raiders, I need to just get used to soloing, and then once I'm used to soloing, decide whether or not it's something that I enjoy. I just need to get better at managing how... It's different. I feel like different sets of skills soloing than playing with a team. Because I'm not always gonna be able to, like, find a group to play with. Even though you all have fucking the game. I think Bear's got the game, Dark's got the game, B's got the game, Fruff's got the game. Yeah, it's so hard to fucking find a group. But yeah. I think, because when I'm with a group, I don't progress, I think, as quick enough or become sufficient enough or, you know, play in a more stealthy way. To be able to cope playing solos confidently, and particularly on stream where I might be distracted or might be a bit more like anxious while playing because it is honestly just different how it is off stream to some degree too. So yeah, I'll have to just figure it out if that's for me. I would like to like play the game more and figure it out though, is what I'm saying. But yeah, I think I just need to play a bit more solo and just become more confident if I want to play the game, because I think it's hard to get a group together, unfortunately. Like when we get a group together, that'll be great, but if I want to invest a bit more time in the game and really play the game, I'm probably gonna have to figure it out solo. What happened to audio? Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that too. I almost forgot about that. And that's another thing that I want to get into. There's just so little time. So, well, not so, I don't know. Actually, maybe so little time. I don't know. It's more that there's just so many fucking games. And like, I'm a slow bean. I like to nest in games and I'm very slow. So like, yeah, maybe some other beans like, you know, are probably overwhelmed with like the saturation of games out there, but like they can get through a bit more games than me because at ease, because that's just their normal rate of playing, whereas I'm like fucking slow as fuck. And that's alright, that's how I enjoy games. But at the same time, there are so many games. Yeah, I want to do audio, but like it's kind of like I probably scared Fruff a bit, but I've realized the reality of that. But it's the same with GTA as well. It's kind of crazy how we don't realize these kind of things, but you know how Rockstar is using peer-to-peer connection or something. I'm still a bEbE bean. I'm still learning. I don't fully understand these fucking things, but I watched a few videos and tried to learn a little bit more because I was getting interested in Red Dead Online and the roleplay and shit. But yeah, I discovered and realized what it meant, although I might have forgotten already. What they use is like peer-to-peer connection, and it can leave you vulnerable. And straight up, like just logging onto Red Dead Online and playing it, you're accessing or you're connecting with peer-to-peer connection. So it's like a cheap way for them to like run you being able to play online with randoms. It's like old technology, and it's a cheap way for them, even though they can afford better, and there is better out there. And what it leaves you is it leaves the user kind of vulnerable to fucking hackers and shit. So one of the videos I watched was this guy whose content is purely Red Dead Online. Like, they love Red Dead, but I don't know what they're doing now, but I think... Anyway, sorry, I'm missing a big chunk here. Basically, they, like a hacker... They ran into a hacker... Or I don't know, I can't remember exactly, but this hacker had it in for them and was just like making it unplayable for them to play the game. And basically it boiled down to the peer-to-peer connection, and the hackers, all they need is your gamer tag, which is public. You know, it's just your name. Like, you can see who's in the world and they have a gamer tag, and you take that gamer tag, and the hackers, based on the peer-to-peer connection, can just fuck you with it and follow you around, make you spawn in their world. And Rockstar doesn't do anything about it because they're kind of they're pretty much abandoned Red Dead Online. They probably don't even do much with if that shit happens in GTA. But anyway, it makes the game makes you vulnerable, and it makes the game unplayable if a hacker locks onto you. Like B said, B's is fine, never ran into anyone. But unfortunately, this guy, if someone locks onto you and they become obsessed or whatever, they can really fuck you up. So this guy's like content was Red Dead Online, so it really kind of fucked with them. I think in the end they decided to pursue playing the game, so they still played the game, but played on console. But I think you're still vulnerable on console. I can't remember what it is, but I think not a safer bet, a less difficult scenario, but still vulnerable and can have its difficulties, was console versus PC apparently. So I think they resumed their content, but just on console. But yeah, when they this hacker locked onto them, they were basically just like, you have no idea like who it is. Like they were just getting like told that they were like they would spawn in the world and get blown up, and then they were getting told that they got killed by themselves. And some people might like they could put anyone as killing you, so they could put another name, and then people go to report that name. Not that Rockstar does anything, but the name could be false anyway. So it could be the hacker just putting any old name and you report incorrect person. But yeah, he was just getting like into the world, and before he could do anything, he kept getting repeatedly like blown up. There were other instances where he like tried to go into another world, but the hacker would spawn them in their world. So he just like was getting harassed. It was crazy. Anyway, so long story fucking short. Now, like like Fruff was kind of interested in maybe like audio and like the role play, and I've scared Fruff off. And with me, like I just need to figure out like there are ways, but it's not natural. Like Rockstar left Red Dead Online in a state where they should have provided more. And there are other ways of trying to get these. Wish it was a natural provision, but I need to figure it out. So one thing is like what feels like, not necessarily exactly, but what feels like a private kind of lobby. So it should have been installed or instated in the game that you could play Red Dead Online and create your own private world and lobby where you could just play with your friends. You can still kind of work out a similar instance, but it wasn't provided by Rockstar. It's like it's other people figuring out shit, so, or mods or something. So I'm gonna have to figure out that first, really, I think. Either that or like a roleplay server where the server kind of does it intermediately for you, but you're still like vulnerable to the people in the server, and the server leads in terms of if they're gonna be like motherfuckers or not. They still have the potential to do shit like the hackers, you know what I mean? But the whole point of like a server is they screen people, and it's not fail-safe. It's like a community, you know what I mean? And it depends who's running the community, you know what I mean? So that's like, so one option is private lobbies and figuring that out, whether it's through a mod or something else. But it's not something that Rockstar naturally provided, which they should have, or it's through like a server. And I'm interested like in the roleplay aspect of it anyway, but most of the servers are predominantly like roleplay oriented. Maybe not, but. So it's through RedM. So RedM is like, apparently, if my sources are correct, they're the same creators as those who created 5M for GTA. So you can get that, but then that's just a platform to find a server, which could be run by anyone. A good server, but this is probably why it's good, is just probably too hard to get into. So a good example is Wild RP, but you literally need like they're really like, it's really hard to get in. If you got like presenter experience, like say you're like a voice actor or you presented on TV, even if it was like a smaller role and shit like that, like you have probably a better footing to get in, but it's to that kind of caliber. But then once you're in, you can probably be a bit more rest assured to some degree of the other people that will
Stretches
be with
and
in that
yawns
server.
meow, tailsley fox. Sniffs the air. I detect the aroma of a
Gas
delightful
station
caramel
incident,
macchiato.
GTA.
Enjoy your coffee treat.
Wait, is it
Paw
with
print
those
emoji,
guys that like
coffee
jumped us?
emoji.
Yeah, that's what I'm a bit concerned about, like, totally random, like... Maybe I'm thinking ideal thinking, you know? But, like, say you could get into Wild RP, like, yeah, you'll have, like, the cops fighting the outlaws, and yeah, you'll have this and that. But it's like, I was watching one of the RPs and they take it legit and serious. They don't just do random things and shit on people. They take it legitimately serious. Like, it's about the story and the roleplay. So what that happened in one of the roleplay, like, episodes that I was watching, it was a live stream. The cops were following the outlaws. And what do they say in GTA? What do you call it again? But when somebody is unable to, I think they have a lot of issues with their voice chat in Wild RP. And if someone is unable to talk or move or something, they do the typing thing that appears, you know, usually when it's like a movement or a thought that they're trying to express for RP. They go rubs their ears. You said that there was some, I can't remember, you taught me 𝖵𝖘 in GTA, or head exploding or something. It's something similar to that, but I guess maybe different. So one of the outlaws couldn't move and they were just standing out in the open, not taking cover when they were having a shootout. So they did the rub the ear kind of thing. So their team of outlaws knew what was going on, that, oh, he just needs a moment or whatever, he can't move. But the not even just that, I don't think the sheriffs or whatever, their team, the policing team, could even see that but they did understand it from a distance that something wasn't right, so they didn't pursue them. They kind of just halted for a second till they re-established like that balance and fairness for the storyline. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's serious like roleplay and it's for the story. It's not just griefing people and pure randoms, and like it's a server where they know each other and shit like that, and it's regulated and stuff. I'm not saying all servers or even that server per se is flawless, but I think if you're doing RP, it's not gonna be perfection because you're just interacting with other people. But there's definitely ways or people that take it like a lot more seriously, and ways of reducing like griefing and making it more about what it is, which is role playing, not fucking being an asshole and griefing. So yeah. But it is likely that the better servers are harder to get into, but if you do get in, it's more reassuring then. Because if it was too easy to get into, or they don't like have some level of like selectivity or scrutinizing, then like like a hacker could easily, like, you know, anybody could get in. I'm not saying it's like failsafe, but there's definitely like, you know, like applications, selection, that kind of thing definitely like helps, as opposed to being a free-for-all. So, but there are servers that are free-for-alls too, so I mean, maybe that's what, like, I don't know, you picked a server for GTA. It seems okay though, to some degree. But you know what, like, I'd just be happy, but like, that's if like and I think I scared Fruff off. Like, if I could get a group of mates and just like try and organize some kind of private lobby, like even like maybe even GTA, and just playing with like in a world, an open world with NPCs and just like with mates. But you need a like group for that, and you need a way of establishing that. I'm not too familiar with GTA, but like I looked into Red Dead Online and there's a possibility, but you need a mod and you need to figure shit out. It doesn't come natural in the game. I'm not sure if they added that for GTA. Apparently GTA, what is it, 5? Is still peer-to-peer connection too. So that's still that same vulnerable connection. But a lot more people probably in that game. I'm wondering if you would think that they would update it for GTA 6, but I don't know. It's kind of crazy because apparently, like, I don't know 100%, maybe it's like hearsay, but like, come on, Rockstar, like with all the games and the shit and they gotta be like rich, like they can afford, like, even to update ways of doing things in retrospect, but you know, let alone having better connections or like servers or whatever in the first place. Anyway, another thing that was appealing, but like it depends on the server and whatnot, and it might be, you know, in some servers that are harder to get into. certain servers like Wild RP did literally the shit that people felt like people wanted for default Red Dead Online. So it's like being able to have your own homestead, your house, dress up your house, that kind of thing. In normal Red Dead Online, you don't get that. I'm pretty sure, right, Tarks? But the people who run the Wild RP servers, and there are probably other similar servers like that have done it, maybe a different UI and shit. But yeah, Wild RP made it so you can have your own house, you can dress it up, and also you can get a job and, you know, do all sorts of things. Kind of like you know, what we were experiencing of GTA, where you like get a job and you earn money and shit. So they had those kind of things. Default Red Dead doesn't have that, right? They definitely don't have the housing thing. But yeah, all this like good shit, like just like have a private lobby, be able to play with your friends, so you don't have to deal with hackers, like, or just deal with the hackers. But if you're not going to deal with the hackers, like, at least have that. Apparently the hacking issue was really bad from the beginning. Like, have that, you know, let people have their houses and shit. I don't know, work on that before you abandon the game. I don't know. The game's still good. People are still buying it. Crazy though. Probably shouldn't have bought a fucking abandoned game, but the world is amazing though. It's definitely a vibe. Honestly, they said that I'm pretty sure like it was made clear that they abandoned it to put their resources into GTA, but I'm pretty sure that they had enough resources to at least give a couple of bones to fucking Red Dead Online. Yeah, I know, they put their efforts into, they basically abandoned fucking Red Dead Online to put their efforts into GTA. But there is still, crazily enough, like, how long has Red Dead Online been abandoned? Like, essentially abandoned. It's been years now, and there's still a player base. Even in spite of it being essentially abandoned, it's still earning them income. Even the standalone Red Dead Online. Like, you can get Red Dead Redemption 2 and will come, Red Dead Online will come paired with that, but they also sell the standalone, and even the standalone is earning them money. Even in 2026. But I'm sure that they could allocate a little bEbE-ass team to actually still provide like some degree of fucking scraps. Like literally, like these servers that are doing it, the roleplay servers, like they're not, like to my understanding, they're not like huge teams, and they don't have the hugest resources. Even they're fucking taking it on board. They're in part of probably what's keeping it alive. They're doing the jobs thing. It's the servers. Like the roleplay servers. There's probably servers that aren't too hard and fast about the roleplay, like there's roleplay, but like GTA has them as well. But at the same time, I think they're probably less regulated or scrutinized or like a bit easier to get into, which may lead you to more griefers and hackers. Releasing everything. GTA has houses and apartments and has jobs too. They releasing everything they got before GTA 6. What? Are you saying there's all the extra shit for GTA 5 that they're just like dumping now because GTA 6 is gonna come out? Is that what you're saying? I need a drink, one sec. Interesting topic actually. I almost forgot that I was like delving into Red Dead Online and shit. But yeah, I logged into Red Dead Online to suss it where everything was at, and I thought in the tutorial I'm in an isolated world. But in retrospect, I didn't realize that I was entering that's just what Red Dead Online is by default. And I was entering a world with other people. Even in the tutorial, it was designed to be with randoms to be put with you. But I figured out how to look into the world, and there was no one else there. So, but yeah. But at the same time, it literally just like, because the game doesn't even pause when you press escape. It's still running when you're in the menu thing. So I could have let myself vulnerable to the hackers and stuff. But like Bees, you said you were playing and you didn't experience hackers, but apparently they're rampant. Maybe it's on certain locations and geographies and stuff. Maybe they try and pair you up. Maybe I'm too bibby. I don't know. But yeah, and apparently you can't even report them because they're in the server and they're hacking or whatever. What this content creator was saying is that when you report a hacker, the hacker what's the word? Intercepts the report. So they see the report, they make sure it doesn't go through, and then they know that you tried to report them, and that is often what initiates. So like you run into a random hacker, it was random instant, maybe they did something to you, killed you, and they wouldn't have thought anything of it because they do that to everyone. And then you're like, oh, I found a hacker, let's report. Rockstar's not going to do shit anyway, because even though like it's an established content creator that specializes in Red Dead Online, they didn't even give a shit about their reports. So, anyway, so yeah, when you ran into a hacker, let's report them, try and do the right thing. Sometimes that's when the hacker will lock onto you, because they'll be like, they intercept the report, it doesn't go through, and they see that you tried to report them and they get angry at you. And then they stalk you and shit and make it unplayable. In the game, whenever you log in, it's through the game. So you can't play the game. They just fucking grief you. It's crazy. But honestly, if they're using the same connection for GTA 5, literally that shit can happen in GTA as well. But apparently it's really bad in Red Dead, apparently. But yeah, as soon as I logged in, I was like, oh shit, like I was learning these things as I was logged in. I was like, oh fuck. But then I looked in the world and there was no one there, so. Fortunately for me, but who knows, I don't know. Can the hackers hide but still be there? I don't know, hide themselves off the list, I'm not sure. So, I don't know, maybe I'll be a bit more conscious when I open it up next time. I'll probably try and have to figure out that mod in private lobby, which will take a little bit of research and effort. And even if it is a viable way or not, apparently it can be done. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it's essentially kind of like a private lobby, but maybe not exactly that, but apparently you will be free from griefers and hackers, and you can just have a world where you invite your friends and shit. But it's not something that was provided by Rockstar. It's like a mod in itself. So, but anyway, I was kind of interested in the roleplay aspect of it. I think you weren't too keen on that, Tarks, and I think Fruff was interested, but I think once Fruff heard my research, got scared away, even even when I mentioned like probably the private lobbies and being able to do that. But realistically, yeah, GTA is exactly like that. I don't know what they're doing with GTA 6, whether it will be different. That I still don't fully understand it. I did Google it, but then I don't know if it's really sunk in. I've kind of forgotten, but like peer-to-peer connection or something. I don't know. Like, am I right or am I wrong? Like, games developers can buy and host servers, right? So that's on their back, and that costs money, right? I guess it's kind of like Twitch, right? And streaming on Twitch, right? But not games, right? So then it's the game developers probably that can, you know, they can, I mean, they're not hackers, they're developers, but they have that kind of power, you know, but they don't grief you because they're developers. Right? Is that how it works or no? Or maybe not even, because it's just a server and how the server's set up. I don't know. I'm kind of talking about shit that I don't know. But peer-to-peer connection apparently is like, it's a cheaper way. Like there's no like server that they need to pay, right? It's based on the first person that enters the world, right? And they become the host. And then everyone connects onto them into that world. Right? That's peer-to-peer connection. So there's no like external isolated like server from every player. It's just the first player in the world is the host. So acts like the server to some degree, right? But it's a player and you connect to them. I don't know. So yeah, like I guess you're connecting with other players to other random players which leave you vulnerable. Whereas if you connect to a server, the server's probably like a middleman, right? So like you have a server and players connect to it, right? So they're not connecting directly. But when you start connecting directly to other players, peer-to-peer connection, that's where like and with random people and hackers, that's where the vulnerability occurs. Or the most vulnerability occurs. Right? I think I'm I'm understanding this myself as I'm talking about it. This is without Googling, guys. I did initially Google peer-to-peer connection at the time though before. Am I right or am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I think I'm onto something. Peer-to-peer, what I explained about peer-to-peer connection is exactly it. Oh, well, fucking don't megalol me. Fucking praise me for being on point, and I didn't Google half of that. I was just deducing it. Oh. The peer-to-peer connection explanation, though, I didn't understand what that is. And and like I said, like I googled it when I was learning about Red Dead Online and all that shit, but then I forgot it. But then as I was talking about it, I remembered it, and that's definitely the definition. But the other shit with the servers, I was kind of just deducing. You just said it right, like 5 minutes. What do you mean? Yeah, but that's because this is my fucking, what do you call it? Internal monologue just verbalized for y'all. I'm working it out. So there's gonna be a bit of repetition, is that what you're saying? And at least I'm instilling it in you guys. For peace, I don't know. But that's horrifying. That even GTA is like that. That's crazy. And we're logging in, connecting with these games, and we don't even know what we're doing. We don't even know the vulnerabilities. Had I known that before, like, you mentioned, you know, GTA talks, I might have been a bit like fuck, to be honest. But I was so ignorant. But you just expect, like, developers, and, well, you can't really, can you? But you would think Rockstar, like, these big, flashy, hotshot developers of all, you'd feel rest assured. So. Oh, we played within a server. But like I said, Tux, it's similar, really. Whoever's, like, kind of governing the server and whoever is in the server, there's still a vulnerability. I think it is still peer-to-peer connection. It's just... well, I guess it is a server. I guess maybe they're paying and hosting a server then. But like I said, whoever's in charge of the server is still vulnerable. And like 5M and like Redm, those platforms for finding servers, the people who are hosting those servers are randoms. They could be good randoms, they could be not good randoms. They could have good intent, but they're not regulating their server that well, like, you know, and all that plays a factor. And it's like a community, right? Not all communities are, like, perfect. So the peeps in charge or the peeps in the community can have some kind of impact in your time, whether it be positive or negative. Yeah, but in terms of like griefing and the vulnerabilities, I'm not too sure with those kind of servers. But I still would dare say that the people in charge could potentially act as a griefer or hacker if they wanted to. Because like I even saw other videos on regarding Red Dead Online servers, and there was one guy that said, do not join this server because this is my experience. And what happened is that the server like owner exposed people's IPs, so they had that kind of like intel or that capacity to find that shit, and it's up to them whether they conduct themselves like developers and shit. Like that you play games, I didn't even realize that a lot of games you play, like they have access like that by participating playing the game, they have access to your IP and shit like that. It's just whether or not they're gonna fucking disclose it, and it's a big no-no to disclose. And GG's for that server, because there was like a major content creator that exposed that, but he was just dropping people's IPs. But that's what I'm saying. So I don't know so much in a server, like say an RP server. I don't know too much about that, whether the people joining the servers, if it's as vulnerable, or if it's peer-to-peer, like the peer-to-peer connection or something like that. But the server owners definitely have a play, or a say in whether it's going to be a good experience or not, and your details. Just like a developer, game developer. Most reputable server at the time. I dare say it probably wasn't the most reputable because we got in, and it was so, in my opinion, easy to get in. But it was probably the most reputable in terms of being able to easily get in. Yeah, public server. Yeah, that's it. Public server versus. But at the end of the day, with public servers, they're exactly that it. It's a public server. So, inevitably, it just is what it is. There's vulnerabilities in private servers. And that says something. But being a public server, there's inevitably more vulnerability with that. Even the most reputable. But that's just like that kind of thing. And particularly like if we're talking about RP, apparently, like, I mean, if you really think about it, there's no surprise. It just comes with the territory, basically. Interesting to like learn this stuff. But yeah. Anyway, so. See, I'd feel more comfortable and say, but even then there can be issues. Like I've heard there's issues in private servers, say like wild, like, not saying there's issues there, but even they can have the potential for issues. But I'd probably feel more comfortable if I'm going to like play with randoms in that respect, or roleplay and stuff. I'd be more comfortable in a server like that, but I wouldn't get in. And that's probably part of the being comfortable if you do get in, because it's so hard to get in. And like, you know, some of them are like probably like, you know, like they're not going to be like Leonardo DiCaprio or some shit, but like they're going to have their like their own successes on probably on a, let's be real, on a like smaller scale. But they're probably going to be like presenters or something like that. I mean, that's not foolproof for any, or, you know, you can have people, you know, in certain positions, or like, you know, presenters or calibers that could fucking grief you or not conduct themselves well, but it's probably more reassuring than, you know, just a free-for-all, you know what I mean? But yeah, that as an example is just so difficult to get in. But great if you can get in. But yeah, so probably one of the more reputable public servers is probably the way to go, because it is harder. But even private, like I said, has issues. So, I don't know. But yeah, it's all going to come with vulnerabilities. Or potential for vulnerabilities. And you got to think as well, when you're in the world, you're accruing your progress and your place and your house and your money. And that's something when you go into those like role playing in those servers, you got to hold in mind. the potentiality for you to have to abandon all that and uproot yourself to another server if you want to keep role playing. If shit doesn't go down well, say with who's in charge or other people there. Apparently that's just the thing you gotta be like accepting of, because it will like happen, and there's no point in staying in a server if there are people that are like gonna make your life hell. But you have to abandon your progress. But, you know, if it's more about the RP and stuff, you've still got your character and you can still build on your character in another server. You just won't have your, like, I guess in a way, materialism. Because it would be confined to that particular server. It doesn't get transferred. Anyway. Yeah, I went down like a kind of a rabbit hole for a bit of time there. Like, it wasn't even that long, but in such a short amount of space, I was like whole delving into the rabbit hole of like fucking Red Dead Online and roleplay and like just roleplaying in general and the servers and the connections and shit like that. Really interesting. I'm so envious though, like, you know, with the Wild RP, like the fact I saw, like, I linked you guys the trailer for their, it was like a year ago, but their last patch, and it's literally what people would dream of, that they wish Rockstar had done, even, you know, if they were going to abandon it, for regular Red Dead Online. Being able to have your own house and dress it up and a better UI and shit. It looks all professional and slick too. Almost as if Rockstar had done it, but you can't access it unless you're in the server. And I'm like, damn, that's so cool. Like, they even added extra emotes for, like, you know, helping with roleplay and shit. And their UI look really good. Some, you go into some servers and they've got their own UI, but it looks a bit scuffed. But even, like, just what seemingly feels like the smallest things can make a difference. Anyway, so back to the original question. What about audio? I just forgot for a second after delving so deep. I don't know. I'd have to kind of lock in. It wouldn't be too hard, but my first point of, well, honestly, I'd have to put feelers out because there's no way I'm gonna do it. What's the point of doing it solo? So you know what? Let's not even put first like research private lobbies, or maybe we do that, and it might serve as a basis for other people joining in if they know that that's a way. Actually, maybe I'd do research first, but it's honestly only worth kind of sussing out if I have other people to play with, honestly, because it will be a lot, like, it's probably not that hard, but it's going to be a bit of like research and figuring out how to make it so we can have a private world instance and what like mod I need to get or do. But there's no point in that if I'm just going to experience the world solo. I mean, it might be a vibe for a little bit, but I don't know. It'll literally just be me and NPCs, and you can't really interact with the NPCs that much. Oh, I guess there will be the stories and shit, but I don't know. Ultimately, my interest was like probably what you were saying, Tarks, with the GTA and stuff. It's just like playing with your friends and bouncing off each other. That would be my standpoint. But if no one's interested, then there's like not much point. But Fruff was interested. You know, all it takes is one other person, and then maybe we can recruit more. But I think I scared Fruff with the realities. But there are ways of like bypassing the negative realities. It's just whether or not Fruff will be convinced. So maybe I do need to research it first. As a convincing thing. I don't know. But yeah. Well, anyway, first point of call would be like researching. I guess it still would be researching. I did research a bit, but not I did even see, I didn't take down the name though. I think I got the YouTube video saved, which has the name of the mod or something. There's a couple of ways, but this one seemed like a highly, like used and reliable way. You gotta get this like mod or some shit. I don't know. And you can easily like install it or uninstall it, like so get rid of it. So I think if you install it, like you can basically reverse it to normal. So the mod, I think it's not your classic mod as well. It's kind of something else, but it kind of changes a bit. Maybe the script of the game or something. I don't know. It changes something so that you can play like a private world, private lobby and play it with your friends. But apparently it's easily reversible. Whereas other ways are a bit unusual, I don't know, like they base it on like glitches or something like that. Or like changing something manually, which I wouldn't want to do. This thing where you kind of just apply it and you can just get rid of it, it sounds a bit more like proper, I don't know, for lack of a better word. Yeah, that's what I mean. There was another glitch, but even said with the glitch, I looked at one of them. It was about a glitch. So you go into a poker table, like you go into a poker match with a mate or something, and to get more friends in, I don't know, you pile them on into the game and glitch into each other. I don't know, but apparently there's a poker game glitch where you have a poker game with someone and you do it in a certain way and you glitch into a private world. I don't know, but that's based on a glitch. And like, essentially, in order to perform that glitch, you would have to access like the public world, which leaves you exposed to the public arena and the hackers for that amount of time until you like work it out. Whereas the other one's just straight off the bat, to my understanding. So I don't know if that's the same one that I saw. Oh, you can find a way. Yeah, but I don't know if you're interested in this stuff anyway. Like, Tux, I asked you a while ago, and you said you weren't really keen on... I don't know what the fuck is the difference, but you weren't really keen on, like, RP with fucking Red Dead. But was cool with GTA. I mean, because, like, bees, that's fair enough. You're not keen on RP. But you said you like the missions and stuff, so... I mean, actually, I don't know. I think I heard something, maybe if you do this thing where you got a world to yourself, which is just like a private lobby, I think some things you can do. I think there'll be some missions, but I think it's the special ones, what do you call them? The telegrams that they called it. There was some small additions that they did still add to Red Dead Online. It was kind of like telegram storylines. These special storylines, I think it was those that you can access, maybe, but the regular missions you can. So yeah, maybe you guys, like, you said you were interested in those missions and stuff, but like if I was doing that stuff, I'd be doing it all in the context of like role-playing. I mean, you can join in, but I mean, it depends actually. That depends if I have somebody else to bounce off with RP, but if I have nobody, I mean, I don't know though if it's worth it for like my interest to pursue it, just a private world with just the missions, because like the roleplay aspect kind of really interested me. I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, you still don't have the capacity to have your own house and shit. That's on the servers. But I was thinking this might be a middle ground, and maybe I might explore a server, or maybe I'll just be like having fun doing my own thing. Don't know. Red Dead RP, nah, but audio, yes. Wait, what's the difference? I'm so confused. Well, maybe we were like on different pages, like, well, different understandings when we originally spoke. When I say Red Dead roleplay, I mean Red Dead Online roleplay. I don't know, can you roleplay in normal Red Dead? I guess you could if you wanted to, but it's like really just a storyline Arthur, like, well, Red Dead Redemption 2, it's just an Arthur experience. Yeah, I guess there is an open world, but like you can't even have other people, like it's just a single player thing, no? Or is there a way of making Red Dead Redemption 2? Or maybe it was like the first Red Dead, I don't know too much about that one. Is there a way of having like multiplayer? Whenever I said Red Dead roleplay... Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean, yeah, so you're the same as bees. Sorry, I'm realizing the different perspective. So yeah, you're not interested in the RP side of it, you're interested in like the missions and stuff like that. Yeah. I don't know. I'd have to suss it out, because I'm really interested in the RP, but it depends if I have somebody to bounce off. I don't know if I'd be interested just purely for like, just because of the state of the game and stuff. Like, I don't know. I mean, I haven't experienced the missions, so... Yeah, maybe I just don't know enough. I mean, maybe it might still be worth it. But, I don't know. I was just hella interested in the RP side of things. But then if I have nobody, like, in terms of mates to bounce off, then the only way is, like, a server. But then there's, like, that kind of... I don't know, I think I tried that with GTA as well, and I didn't quite like it, to be honest, by myself. You really need to have a connection, or come in with a friend, and then build your, like, connections. You can't go in blind, but you can. There are people that do it, but in terms of my enjoyment and how I, like, conduct and enjoy myself, like, it's not for me. I think I already discovered that with GTA. What's the diff though, like GTA versus Red Dead, bro? It's just a different, like, the roleplay is like just a different era. It's still RP. I'm talking to Tarks on that one, sorry, Bees. No, yeah, I get it, that's cool. Like, everyone has their own thing. Yeah, that comment I was meaning for Tarks though, because Tarks was the one that got me into GTA RP. I think pwaying was super interested in that too, but I don't think pwaying had much time for that with their job or something. Yeah. Anyway. I mean, you can get it with GTA, but like, I don't know, nah, it's still different. The aesthetic of the world of, sorry, I was just blinking a lot because I need to blink. The aesthetic of the world of Red Dead is like so much more of a vibe to me than say GTA. And I think that era is kind of like interesting to me. Whereas GTA is GTA. Which is still interesting, but it's not going to be the same vibe in terms of landscape and era as Red Dead. For me. But I could still like have fun with that. But like I said, I think it would just be like friends or like, at least a connection and then build from there. Not just like soloing into it. Because I've seen people do RP as well. Like what I would like and like is kind of, well, not envious, but lack of a better description of, like envious of, is the RP that is like actually RP. Like interacting with other people, storylines, building characters, and I don't know, that kind of thing. Whereas like there can be RP, like, and it can lead to interesting stuff later, but not necessarily, and it would take a lot of time. But what you would be doing a lot this kind of RP is like not really what I'm about, and that would be just going into a server, doing the jobs solitary, hoping I run into someone that I might speak a few words to, if I run into anyone at all, and then just wrapping up. Like, I know some people do that and like enjoy that, but I think for me it's more like interacting and having a laugh and like with other people rather than like solitarily, is that a word? Rather than soloing into like one of the RP job roles and just performing the duties and in the world and earning cash, but like probably not even saying a word because I don't like, I don't know. Like, I want to roleplay and bounce off and talk to other people. I don't want to just do a job by myself. Is that, like, am I explaining that correct? Like, in a way that's easy to understand? I don't know. Because I know that in the RP servers, like, there are jobs. And I'm all for the jobs as well, if it's, like, in tandem with, like, interacting with other people. But if it's just doing the job for the sake of the job and not interacting with anyone at all, or, like, hoping to bump into people and there's probably only a few words, then I don't know. That's not something. And I feel like if you go to a roleplay server solo, that's probably what will happen. Unless you got like a way with things and you really can find the group and permeate and click with a group. I don't know. Generally most people would probably be coming with a like connection or a friend, and then they have connections and that and blah, blah, blah. Anyway. But yeah, what is the difference, Tarks, between GTA RP and then Red Dead RP? Like, for you, that is. Maybe it is the era. But it's still RP. It's just a different era. And in my opinion, but that's my opinion, a better landscape. But that's my opinion. Anyway, so yeah, so what I would do is I'd probably just like research for Red Dead Online. Yeah, but I'm not talking about going into a public server. I'm talking about getting a private instance with just like us and like messing around and creating a character. Kind of no different to like GTA, except GTA is like cars and money and that kind of thing, whereas Red Dead is like you got a horsey, you're living in that era, you know. Oh, that's what I meant. But I thought maybe you just maybe it was something about the era or something. Like, that's what I would want to try, like, and organize. Like a private lobby where it can just be us and we kind of, like, just roleplay it out. I mean, it might not amount to anything, or, like, if we have fun, we have fun. If it's not that great and we, like, kind of lost for things to kind of, like, talk about or do or roleplay around, then not. I'm only saying maybe that could be a bridge, like, for me, to maybe, like, testing the waters of, like, RP servers, just because that's just unfortunate, because Rockstar left Red Dead like online like lacking, and it's the servers that are actually even ones that are less difficult to get in that are picking up the slack, like allowing you to have homes and shit. Like, it'd just be cool to access that. Because if we do our private lobbies, we won't be able to have that. But we could probably find a building and like play around at the front of the house. I don't know. I'm not too familiar. I don't know what goes on. And like even with default Red Dead Online, you probably don't have the jobs things, do you? Or maybe you do. I mean, you can classify the missions as jobs maybe, and that whatever earns you, I could just like roleplay around that. But it's just the RP servers have so much more, but I don't like the randomness of other people. Unless they're nice and welcoming and sociable. Which I feel like that's a difficult thing to come by. I would rather just want to play with friends. But it's just like the basic game is kind of lacking there. But I would just want to run with it because I haven't done all the Red Dead. Like, I haven't seen everything that Red Dead Online has to offer. So I would want to just like see how I enjoy that. If there were people that were keen to do that. But in like a roleplay kind of like, I don't know, perspective. But yeah. Anyway, fuck, so I keep digressing. So yeah, maybe I would just like research how to actually like do that private like instance. And then just see like if anyone's keen or whatever. But that's dependent. Otherwise, what happened with RD Online? RDO Online? Poof. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just a lot of effort, you know? Like I said, if I could come to terms with like figuring out a private lobby, I think a private lobby is a must now. Now that I know about the hackers and griefers and the peer-to-peer connection, it might be worth still doing the missions. And like, even if it was solo, but it's a lot of work. Like, it might not be as hard as I think, but like, even just to research something is like fucking, you know, whereas you can pick another game that's just already playable, you know what I mean? So, I don't know, like, soloing. Is that, not much of a draw to put the effort into? Anyway, I'm rambling, what the fuck? Anyway. But I don't know, you know, it depends what you guys are keen on, but I was watching this, the Red Dead, the one that I don't know how, like, one of the very few occurrences where like Twitch actually, I think promoted a stream for me, and I was just like, yeah. I think it's because I must have looked up Red Dead or something for like some reason, or I don't know, maybe something was already there. Like, it wasn't because of the RP stream that I popped into. There was some kind of interest. I was already looking into Red Dead. And it, like, put the stream to me. So, like, I popped in and it was, like, they were role-playing RDO Online. And I was like, hey, this is fucking riveting. It was actually really cool. I think I linked it in Discord. It was, like, a Aussie presenter. They used to be off this, you guys probably won't know, but there was this like small game show back in the day when these things were relevant, because you know, shit like this is just on YouTube now, but it was like a small like free-to-air game show where they would like evaluate, you know, the new release games and play them and just joke around. It was a pretty good show because they were like really funny presenters, and you know, you would learn about what's the latest game and shit. Whereas now you've got like, you know, YouTube and all this other shit now that's taken over. So there's really no need, and that's partly why it caved in. But it was a really cool show. Do they still have it's like you know how movies and shit and everything's streaming now, like it's like fucked with the fucking, you know, are there even video stores anymore, like Blockbusters and stuff like that? it's definitely dwindled. But it's like things like that that become obsolete. It's like back in the day we were talking about, like, with games. Like, there used to be game places where you could rent out the game. And this was back when things were physical copies. Yeah. So now that's obsolete now because of Steam. But there was something about going into the fucking places and the excitement and perusing the games and shit. There was something about that that you don't... Yeah, I mean, you still can peruse on Steam, but it's not the same. But now those things are like a thing of the past and it's obsolete now. And honestly, the newer generations probably don't miss it at all. Like, I mean, they don't know about it, and even if they knew about it, they probably wouldn't give a shit. It's more of the older generation's just gonna miss it and it ain't coming back. But at least you gotta experience it. But I think it's the same with that free-to-air game show thing. I don't think they really do many of the... I mean, if they do, it's like a YouTube thing now. So yeah. But anyway, it was called gwAmes. And the chick on that ended up doing a lot of other freelance things, but as a presenter, but she ended up, I mean, she does, I don't know, she probably did it alongside her freelance stuff. She streams on Twitch and she was doing she's been doing RP for like 2 years apparently, I didn't realize. So she saw out one character, and you know how that goes down usually. Like, usually there's a reason why you're on another character, because something happened to your other character. So she's on her second bout now, but starting like 2 characters. So one's an outlaw and one's a civilian. But she's doing 2 characters now at once. But she had one character that she was running with for quite a while. But then something happened. No spoilers. But she's been doing it for years, apparently. Anyway, that's a stream that I landed in on, and I was like, fucking damn, this is riveting, bro. To me, I guess. It's like everyone's got their own favourite movies and shows, and, you know, what some people enjoy, other people fucking disdain, so... and vice versa. Anyway, what time is it? I saw the streamer. Ooh, I mean, normally I'm later, but it's still pretty late. Later. Who the fuck added that? Anyway, alright. Rattle on. But yeah, RDO, Tubi, remind me in case I drop out of... You know, I think because of the holiday season and stuff like that, the person that was like role-playing and streaming Red Dead Online, they haven't been streaming. So I guess I just kind of forgot about it after all. Because I knew the effort that would need to go into it, and because Ruff got scared and like I didn't have that like reminder, you know, if the stream comes up and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll watch that. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, I want to like fucking learn more and do that kind of stuff. So I guess I kind of forgot about it. And yeah, it does take effort because like my character that I created is absolutely hideous, and I want to recreate my character, so that's going to be a mission in itself. And also, this is where I left off with Red Dead,
and stretch is alright. Time for a perfect joke. How do you make a cat go woof? You put it in the microwave. Giggles.
The fuck? I don't know if I quite understand that, but pics. That one was just voluntarily. That was not fucking... Anyway, moving on. Fuck, what was I talking about now? Oh yeah, where I in part left Red Dead Online was because like I would have to play out my character, my hideous character, throughout a percentage of the fucking tutorial, which is like probably, I think for a regular person it's like 45 minutes, but for me it's like a couple of hours. and only then I would be able to recreate her. So I have to play out the tutorial with my hideous character for several hours. Call me superficial, but like how my character looks impacts my experience. So if my character looked like what I thought I could create, what I dreamt of creating, I would enjoy that tutorial I played out. But because she's fucking hideous, what the fuck did I create? Like, I don't really want her to force out, but I guess I have to. A couple of hours of playing with her before I can even then recreate her. And I know, like, I spent 10 hours, like, on stream creating her, and then she ended up like that. I don't know if I can make it any better. But that's just to I need to play a couple of hours with her the way she is before I can fucking have a chance at spending another 10 hours to try and shit out something like... Okay, sorry, that's harsh words. Trying to create something that hopefully looks decent. And yes, I will probably use tutorials this time. Okay? Anyway, so yeah, that kind of put me off. So yeah, Red Dead Online is going to be a mission. Because I have to play several hours of the tutorial. Or I could just delete my character, but I came this close. Because you can only have one Red Dead Online character. And I was this close to just deleting the character, but then I couldn't bring myself to do it, and my horse and stuff. But I was this close. So I could just delete the character and recreate her, but something about it just didn't sit well with me because of my horse and stuff. So yeah, so I have to spend a couple of hours playing the tutorial with a character that I don't like that I created. And then I have to spend several hours more trying to create something that looks decent. Hopefully I can do it. And then if I can, I'll have to play the game till I get more gold. Because the first one's free. Later on, to change the appearance of your character, you have to pay gold. So I'd have to play more to gain gold to change the look again. To have another shot. I should just fucking delete and start again. And then I've got to work out the private lobby thing, so you can see the uphill battle here, but, you know. But if peeps, like, I'm really fascinated with the RP side of things, so if there are peeps that are, like, keen on, like, RPing, like, just mates in, like, a private lobby, like, I'd be, like, keen to do that. I think it would be funny. But who knows, it might not be what was expected. But like GTA, I had a good time until we ran into randos that kind of want to grief you and take control. And I get that that's normal. I mean, it's not normal for RP, but it's normal on a public server. Like, I'm all for that thing, you know how, like I was saying, with the hell, whitelisted, Red Dead Online server, how they were, you know, oh wait, did I finish that story off? So yeah, so one of the outlaws, like, similar but different, like their head exploded, but not, like they can come back, so they say rub the ears. But yeah, the police that were like having a shootout with them and chasing them, they stopped. It was kind of funny, like everything kind of stood at a standstill because they knew something wasn't right. And for the RP, like, flow and the story. It was about the story. It's not about griefing. It's not about taking control. It's about giving everyone the opportunity to interact to create this good storyline. Do you know what I mean? So the police and the sheriff kind of team stopped and they waited to resume. It was kind of funny. But like they had to do it because it was a technical difficulty. But you go into a public server where people just want to take you hostage and grief you, they're not gonna like give you a fair fighting chance. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want like to you. And that's exactly what we ran into, and that made me not like that public server GTA RP talks. But the other things that we were like doing, and it was mostly just like us bouncing off each other and maybe a couple of randoms at the fucking takeout store, like that was fun as fuck. Like I really enjoyed that. And that leans more to like, and I have no problems with like, you know, maybe I get, you know, taken in a hold up or stuff like that. If it's kind of played out in a roleplay, like, I don't know, just a better way. Where it's not like we're just, like, where I have a bit more to give. And, like, it's kind of like, it's built up. Yeah, I think roleplay, like, when they take roleplay seriously and really do some good stuff, shit is built up in the storyline. It's not just random. It's not random. It's built up, and it's built up together. It's like, oh, there's this rivalry. Oh, all right, they stole like their police outfit, and you know, the police are gonna come for them now. And it's like, in a way, the outlaws had a say because they stole the police's person's outfit. This literally happened. He had to go naked to. There was only one police. They were actually, see, this is what I mean. It was funny. They were robbing it. Okay, spoilers, but like, close your ears, you don't want to hear. But they were robbing a bank. It's like GTA. They're robbing a bank, and only one police showed up because that's just how it is sometimes with role playing. Like, you know, there was only one police person online or whatever. They weren't even sure if the police were going to roll up. But then one rolled up, and because they had many outlaws, they started pointing their guns and saying, and then they made the police, they were like, that's a nice coat. Like, give me the coat and let it go. And so the police like was like, all right. Like, he gave him a coat and he had to get naked. Because that's just how you take the uniform off and give it to them. And it was just funny. And then see, it's built up. So, and then the police and the whole group of police and sheriffs came for them because they did that. So, I mean, maybe they would have come for them anyway, and because they robbed the bank. But the outlaws built and had a say in that storyline because they decided to rob the bank. You don't have to rob the bank. So they know what they're getting, you know, that's the role play. And also what made it worse is they got that guy to like give him their uniform, which like would make the police come for them more. So they could have not done that. But they had a play, you know, you're not just randomly like GTA on a public server, like get hijacked and, you know, thrown in the ocean or some shit. Like there's no build up, I don't know who the fuck you are. Like it's like the outlaws had a play, and then the sheriff and the team came back, found their like one of their base camp hideouts or something, came to their door with a bunch of policemen. And it was funny because the one policeman that was like, oh, here, have the uniform, and like they didn't really have like this kind of dominance on their own, but then when they came back with the sheriff, it was kind of funny because they had some kind of like dominant characteristic expression. It was hilarious actually. But yeah, it was a built-up, and in a way, the people that the police were coming for to arrest, like they had a say in the story that built up and led to the police coming for them. I don't know if they were arrested yet. Anyway, so yeah, it's just not random, like, who the fuck are you? You're just fucking hijacking me, like, you now, I have to listen to everything that you do, or you might grief me, throw me in the ocean, like, and I have no say, like, or no input, and I don't know who the fuck you are. Like, that stuff I don't enjoy, particularly when the other people are just kind of like, there's no reason, there's no storyline built up on it. I don't know who the fuck they are, and they're just taking a power control thing and making your life, like, RP life, not enjoyable, but they get all the power and enjoyment. Like, that's not for me. But yeah, you can have similar scenarios, but it feels completely different, and it feels like you had a say, and it's more about the role play and the story, and that makes it enjoyable rather than a griefer and a complete random. There's a difference. There could be a similar scenario, yeah, where like it get held up or something, but it's like, oh yeah, I know this guy, like fucking Joe, like, you know, I ran into him earlier and I fucking forced his hand. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not random out the blue. And I had some input, like maybe I fucking, I don't know, I knew about Joe and I stole his fucking cash, like, I don't know. I stole his car, you know? I don't know this character. Like, it can be a similar situation, but an entirely different experience. And probably a different outcome. Because the griefers and the randoms and the power-hungry people are just, like, the outcome's gonna be shitting on you. Yeah, someone put it, like, it's like about winning. Like, they just want to win. Like, they just want to have power and win over other people, and get everything in the way they want. Where roleplay is not about that. It's about the story and collaborating. And it's about the enjoyment of both sides. and collaborating a really like fun and interesting story for everyone, not about fucking winning. Yeah, someone put it like that. Like that's what I'm interested in, not that other shit. But yeah, it's like, where you gonna get that? You're gonna get it with like close mates, or you're gonna get it potentially, but not necessarily, in like a hella hard to get into whitelisted server. And even then, because they are randoms to begin with, it's not until you get to know people that maybe they'll be alright. And then that might border on the like friends kind of thing, because you already like have like gotten to know them, even if it's in character, and you know they're not going to grief you, and you have like good RP times, then you know that is almost like bouncing off with mates. But that's like established after a while, and that's like, you know, hopefully you find that in a server. Probably more of a whitelisted one. Or consistently. Or understanding the server, yeah. Because you might get that in like a public server, but then you're open to the wilderness of like griefers. And like, it's just whether or not you're willing to accept the griefing every now and then. Like, I don't want it at all. Anyway. But yeah, if you join like a whitelisted server and you get to know the server and it's alright, like you'll know like who's in that server and if there are going to be any griefers or not. If it's hella whitelisted, there probably won't be, but you never know. Anyway, yeah. I mean, maybe check it out. I linked it on Discord. So the one that was getting me like fucking keen on like Red Dead Online and the RP side of it, they're called Hexdef or something on Twitch. I don't know if they've streamed recently. I checked one of the other days and they hadn't yet, but that's because of like Crimmer and the New Year. So the last stream is probably the one that I initially watched. And it was pretty good. I didn't watch the start of it either. I came like towards the end of the stream actually. Fuck, what's her name again? It's like a drink. Something Harlow. Oh, Whiskey Harlow. So that's her like civilian. I forget what the outlaw is. I went back and I was trying to, because she doesn't have a, FYI, her VODs don't go up to the YouTube, so they disappear forever. So it's just maintained on Twitch for like 2 weeks. So I was trying to go back and watch them, but I forgot. So I went back 2 weeks and I saw that she had the outlaw one, and I can't remember their name. Oh wait, no, their name was fuck. Oh, what was it? Eva Vanderberg was Eva. It was kind of like Eva, but maybe not Eva and something. Fuck, I don't know. I did go back and watch a bit of them because I was trying to catch up on the RP before it disappears, but then I mega effed. Now that I'm talking about it, I might chill to one of the episodes after the stream actually. So yeah. FYI, if anyone's keen or wants to like watch, oh, you might miss out actually. It might be the episode that was the one about the policeman and stuff and taking his uniform. That might have just dropped off Twitch, Sag. But there's probably more stuff like that. It was like hell funny. But yeah, the police came back like with his fucking mates and he was like, oh, he was like, he had such a different character when he was with his mates. Like, no, his mates with his like fucking sheriff clan. It was funny. He was talking all bold and shit. It was hilarious. And it was funny as well because one of the outlaws, like, the Hex staff was saying when they took his uniform, she was like commenting on his physique. It was just kind of funny. And then they were just trying to catch him out when they appeared at their door. Like, yeah, I don't know. It was actually funny because one of the outlaws, to be honest, none of them changed. So they had masks on, but none of them changed. But I think the one that took the police uniform, he didn't even change. So he's like, he caught him out like through discussion anyway, because that's part of the like RP and shit. It was kind of funny. So he caught him out like in a slip up in the discussions. Oh, was you? And then he's like, you didn't even change. Like, you're still wearing it. It is you, obviously. So, anyway. Oh, well, anyway. If anyone was keen on watching that, I basically gave you the lowdown. I don't know how, you know, how interesting my, or, you know, entertaining my spouting of it is, as opposed to, like, actually watching and listening, but... yeah, maybe that got some peeps interested. But yeah, that's the PR. Anyway, fuck. Good discuss, good discuss. I forgot how interested I got into that, and now I just ranted on about that for like a couple hours. GG's. Anyway, we'll see. It's a lot of effort, but I think it's more based on whether, for my side of things, where I can get people together. Otherwise, it still could be a potentiality solo, but it's probably going to be something more on a back burner. Solo. Red Dead Online. I mean, maybe I might try and put a feeler out for like an RP like server solo, but I could try it as a one-off, but from like me just going into like the GTA thing alone, I don't know. But who knows, maybe like Red Dead Online, like I could pick a smaller server, there might be a more like welcoming, maybe I might run into people, maybe it might go down good, I don't know. I could be inclined to just try it once, but just based on me going alone in GTA, there's nothing hugely like bad like about it, it was just like not as fun. So yeah. That could be a possibility, but it's more like getting people together, I guess. And if nobody wants to, then nobody wants to. So then it's put on the shelf in the drawer. Unless I figure out some other way or connections or something. Anyway, that's that. So I was gonna be a good bean and end stream, and here I am. Like every other fucking stream. Anyway, I enjoyed spouting off about that. I forgot like how interested and how deep I delved on that one. So it was kind of cool bringing that up again actually. Oh, thank you for that, thanks. And it all started with mod check, was it? What happened to RDO? That's what. Anyway. To be potentially continued, to be determined. Hopefully it works out. Anyway, alright, let's be good bean. I'll probably try, but it's very up in the air. Take it every stream at a time, right up until scheduled stream. It may change. Maybe Tuesday. Next stream. Get back into the swing of things. And yeah, probably just be a chill stream. It'll probably just be a jar-me stream. And yeah, still hanging out to play hurdling. or something else. But yeah, without kind of thinking about it, maybe could try some hurdling. I was bad though. I did get a couple of games today because obviously because of the long drive, and there were a couple of other games in my cart that I ended up getting anyway. Fuck! So I could play one of them. And one of them was that I could probably play in one stream, or it doesn't matter if you finish it or not. I don't know, to some degree. Fuck, what was it called? Can I bring it up? Let's see if Steam shows me it. I have too many games. Oh yeah, so Routine Feet. So I shared that on Discord. Hang on, let me Google. on Steam. So I'll give you their synopsis. Routine feeds. So we could try playing that. 55% off at the moment. It's kind of already a cheaper game. It's like a couple of years old, 2022, like a little indie game. Something resonated. Oh, actually, yeah, it had a good synopsis actually that hella resonated with me. So it was like, so basically, like, it's single player. You just play by yourself and it's just you. So this is a synopsis. Summer days and no one around. Routine feet. The agony of isolation and abandonment. No violence, no haste, no conflict, except fighting your doubts. Swifts, butterflies, sunset rays on the leaves of trees. Radio, notebook, and pencil. Typewriter, bus. Overwhelming loneliness. That's a fucking poem! That's poetry in a synopsis, bro! Anyway, the tags is retro, life sim, atmospheric, cute, sandbox, permadeath. What the fuck is this, spoilers? Walking simulator, dystopian, 1990s, pixel graphics, story rich, 3D, first person, relaxing, something else, open world, stylized, adventure, emotional, single player. So it's kind of like, I get the feels. I watched that bit of the trailer. I don't fully know, but it's just you. It's kind of like, say like an apocalypse happened. And everyone is gone. And you don't know if there are other people that survived or not, but just everywhere around you where you wake up, there is no one. But you can traverse the buildings, like, yeah. You would think, oh, that's gonna be an exciting storyline. But I don't know, the way that they put it, and I think there's still storyline components. I don't know how they dish it out in the game, but I watched the trailers, and it seemed like unique and interesting to me and quite emotional, so I was kind of like keen on that one. Wait, should we read more? There's more about the game down below. The sky overhead and your dreams change together. In this game, you'd have an opportunity to sit on the roof, to fry scrambled eggs on the stove without using a fry pan. What? Wait, is this spoilers? To eat a stick of sausage alone, to flush your sneakers down the toilet. This is your routine feed. I don't know, it seems quite unusual. Maybe it's like, it depends on you. Like, it could be a very boring game, maybe to some people, but it depends. It's like RP, probably, but with yourself. Maybe, I don't know. There you go, maybe I should do that one then. Oh, sorry about that noise. If you hear that noise, it's the fan making a funny noise. Like, it's got a little fucking cricket in it, but it's just the fan. Yeah. Yeah, I could horror stream because I've been thinking about picking up fuck. What was it called again? You know, the cleaning the fucking ghostly ship ones? Sunken Engine. So I've been meaning to pick that up too, so we could pick that one up again. I don't know. But there's a lot of options. But if I'm just chilling, not thinking about it, cozy, maybe hurdling. That's the one with the like fantastical beasts and you guide them and go on the journey and they're really cute apparently. But yeah, I fucking got abiotic factor. We got Green Hill now. Thanks, Boosh. But those, that would be a group game one. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I quite enjoyed Prologue. Go way back. You know, the other like open world exploration survival game, but it was like solo. I was thinking like, I could play that again. Too many games, bro. I probably shouldn't have got them because like I can't like I'm not playing them all yet. Honestly, they'll be on sale like fucking 10 times over before I actually, 20 times over, and maybe a better deal before I actually get to them. Despite having probably bought them on a like little bit of sale. Or maybe they were a new game and I wanted to get the 10% off, but they end up getting 50% off. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm trying not to look to get any more stuff now, because like I got the long drive. It was already cheap anyway, but with this discount that is going on right now. But I got a couple of other ones as well, because I couldn't they were already sitting in the cart, so... But I should not look anymore. I got too many games. And you get caught up with the newest game you've bought, like the hype of that. You forget the hype of like every other game that was once the newest game you bought that you haven't played yet. If you know what I'm saying. And a lot of these games can be replayable as well, but it's just so many fucking games. Like I said, I want to play the long drive again, but like, and I do, but like there's so many other games. And then with the group games, there's like fucking demos and playtests now. That opens the ballpark to so many more games. So it's like, yeah, I want to come back and play the long drive, and I mean maybe one day, but like maybe it might not be sooner than I think because there's just too many games. Anyway. So forget the sale. Alright. We've already got enough. No looksies, so then there can't be like that fucking wanting to get the game because I am not looking. Oh, but do I dare look at the Steam calendar? That's so fucking good. No, I can't. The Steam calendar's so good. It actually works really good. It keeps track of all the games that you like fucking wanted, and then it actually like introduces games like I think that I wishlist them, but it actually introduces games based on what you've wishlisted that are like, it has been like recommending good games. And it's like to the point where I was like, I don't remember wishlisting this, but this looks fucking great. But then I'm like, oh, this is one of the recommended ones based on my wish list. So FYI, if you want to fucking waste your money, but fucking, is it a waste? If you have a lot of money to throw around, and you want to like find out about different games or the games that you have wishlisted but you've probably forgotten about, the Steam calendar is like so good. But money pit. Is money pit the correct term? Maybe not. But you probably will be sucked into like spending a lot of money on games then. Anyway. Alright. And having said that, finally be good bean, my bad. My bad to myself, I guess. Alright. Thanks for playing, everyone. I know I get a little bit narky, but there is points to be made sometimes as well. Yeah. Being on stream and group games and all. But, you know, I do appreciate you guys playing with me. So thanks for the games. And taking the time out. Hopefully I can organise another group games next week. Or later this week. We'll see. And hopefully you're feeling better soon. Peace. Nah, I've actually... because I had to restart stream. Actually, I've streamed a long stream. I was thinking it was going to be shorter today too. Because Prophet only got a bit to play, and I was like, that's a good stream to start back on and be a good bean and not stream too long. And like, if you plus up this stream with the other stream, I've actually streamed a long time. Bruh. I've got to get into a better routine. So then I'm not like feeling, I don't know, I feel flat a lot of the time, but it's like probably a lot of things. But streaming, like, even though I really enjoy like streaming, like if I've streamed a long time and then the next day and it like eats into my sleep and shit, like then I feel kind of flat. And I would like to stream earlier, so it was a good kick in the butt actually, like for us needing to like play a bit earlier and wanting to organise some group games. Yeah, like That was like a fucking crazy ass time I started stream today, actually. It would be good if I could do that again, but also maybe stream a little bit less. I don't know how that would be for your time as well, Bees. The later streams are probably better, like, for when you're awake. If I, like, started streaming, like, the time I streamed today or even earlier, and then I, like, cut my stream short, like, you'll probably just wake up or something as I fucking end. So, and GG's for talks. I don't even know how you, like, I feel like you were in earlier today, but maybe not. Maybe it was later than I thought. Maybe I just felt like that because I started earlier. Anyway, alright. So, Tuesday, my Tuesday, but we'll see. Let you all know right up until the minute. Maybe hurling, maybe routine feat, maybe horror game. You didn't work today? Well, you could let us know. Oi, fucking open your fucking Discord ears to fucking @gamercats. Cause I just assume your availability is like next to 0. Say, but you're included in the GamerCat, so I did tag group games today with like GamerCat. But I didn't tag you directly, nor should I have to, because you're in GamerCat. So what, you mute GamerCats? You've been off since Wednesday. Well, that's nice of you to let us know. I might have been able to coordinate some group games. Also, you know, don't even need to know. You can join in. Just open your @GamerCat Discord ears, please. Because you're in that group. What's the point of having that if you don't listen to the pings? So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, so we shall possibly see Tuesday. And possibly I'm just a broken record because I'm cooked. Alright, we're actually ending. Be good, Bean. Make sure you'll get some noms, get some rest, get some chills. Try and do the same. Wake up in the morning, just be kind to yourself. I'll try and do the same too. If you can bring yourself to, you know, doing something on your to-do list, do that. And make sure you reward yourself. Otherwise, I don't know, just be nice to yourself. Even if you don't get one thing on your to-do list done, just give yourself a present. Whether it's being, like, saying one nice thing about yourself, but yeah, if you're feeling that way, that's probably not gonna, like, pan out. Maybe just get takeout, if you can afford it. If not, I don't know. What's your favorite TV show? Do something nice for yourself. And I'll try and do that too. It's on mute. Well, then that's your props, mate! That's your props! You miss out! It was only by chance you probably caught today. A little bit later as well. There was like an hour and I don't know, maybe that's fortunate for me, but the hecticness, but there was like a good, actually several hours of Ruff and I playing, and I did ping you through GamerCats. So if you had, you know, if you've got that one at GamerCats on mute, it serves to your detriment, because then you don't know what's going on. Like, that literally will inform you of all the group games, whether you want to join in, like, or not, like, whether you can't, or whether you can, but, like, it's, you know, not interested, but it'll be, like, when you can, and maybe you are interested. You know what I'm saying? Up to you. Up to you. Because, I don't know your situation, and I can't, for lack of a better phrasing, mind read. It's not necessarily mind reading, but I can't just read all your situations out of nowhere. Your own personal IRL lives. I'm sorry, I don't have that capacity, and it's probably best. So I'm just gonna add GamerCats, and you're in the group. So if hear it, then and you can join. But if you don't hear it, you miss out. All I'm saying. Anyway. Alright. So I already had my spiel. So this is how it might seem abrupt, but really it's been 2 hours of saying goodbye. Alright, it was a bit abrupt. But get good night sweeps. If it's not sweeps, get a good start to your day. And yeah. Just be good to yourself. Easier said than done sometimes. But really it is quite easy, but easier said than done sometimes. Ah! Be good bean! Might see you all Tuesday. I'm gonna be in Discord for a bit anyway. Wait, what's the time? Honestly, it's normally a lot later. It's still late, but it's normally a lot later. But it's still late. And knowing me, like I just don't end stream and I wind down and then it's gonna be later than I wanted. But not as late as most other streams. Usually when I stream, and I stream a long time, it is like fucking late/early. Today it's just gonna be late/early, but without the fucking, but still late/early. Anyway. Be good being, bye! Bye everyone. Bye Talks, bye Bees, bye Fluff, who's a Sweepies, Tails, and Sharple's already gone. Hold in chat if you wanna buy. Definitely not scrolling back in chat. Daddy. Definitely did not forget. Daddy's, let's be real, Daddy's already gotten on with Daddy's day. I was gonna say asleep, but I think it's like daytime for Daddy. Probably see you on Tuesday, guys. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for supporting, watching, lurking. Alright, I'm gonna get me something to eat. I'm gonna feed the babies. The furry crying babies. Be good, be bye. Bye! 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 Turn the fan off for a second to say bye.
Curls up in a cozy patch of sunshine and gazes at the viewer with bright, curious eyes. Sailing the seas with me, Mew the pirate cat? Yes, so many exciting adventures to share. Purrs softly,